Hello everyone, அனைவருக்கும் இனிய மாலை வணக்கங்கள். Welcome to today's stream. Good evening everybody. Today we are going to continue the journey of Billy Wyatt. பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா we are going to continue on the journey and see what's in for today அப்படின்னு பார்க்க போகிறோம். ஸோ கேம் ஸ்க்ரீன் எல்லாம் சரியாக வந்திருக்குதா பார்ப்போம். ஒரு புது டீம், ஒரு ஓல்டு டீம் வச்சுருந்தேன். அது சும்மா இருக்குது அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு திருப்பி ட்ரை பண்ணுறோம். மியூசிக்லாம் அப்படியே இன்னும் பழைய மியூசிக்கில் தான் இருக்குது. 3 இயர்ஸ்க்கு முன்னாடி நான் எந்த மியூசிக் போட்டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணேனோ அதே மியூசிக் செட்டில் தான் இருக்குது. அதனால் எதுவும் மாற்றலை. நீட் டு ஒர்க் ஆன் தேட். பட் எனி ஹவ், வெல்கம் டு டுடே ஸ்ட்ரீம். ஒர்க் ஆகுதான்னு பார்ப்போம் ஒரு தடவை. சேட் பாக்ஸ் போட்டிருக்கிறேன். இதில் சேட் பாக்ஸ் ஒர்க் ஆகுதா பார்ப்போம். மாதிரி எனக்கு தெரியல. ஒர்க் ஆகுது. ஓகே. கொஞ்சம் ரொம்ப தள்ளி உள்ள வருது, சென்டராக வருது ரொம்ப. ஸோ we'll just move that a little bit over like here. கமாண்டும் இருக்குது. WWRPன்னு போட்டிங்க அப்படின்னா உங்களுக்கு நம்ம ஸ்ட்ரீம் லேப்ஸோட இதுவும் வரணும். இந்த கமாண்டும் போட்டிருக்கிறேன், ஸ்ட்ரீம் லேப்ஸோட கமாண்டும் போட்டிருக்கிறேன். ஸோ நம்மளதில் நீங்கள் ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கலாம் அப்படி. ஸோ எனி ஹவ், தட் இஸ் தேர். எவ்ரிதிங் இஸ் செட். இட்ஸ் கோயிங் டு த கேம். இன்னைக்கு கொஞ்சம் சுவாரஸ்யமான விஷயம்லாம் இருக்கு பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா. இட்ஸ் கம் பேக் டு த கேம். ஓகே, எஃபிஎஸ்லாம் ஸ்டேபிளாக இருக்கா? கொஞ்சம் நைட் டைமாக வந்திருக்கிறோம். கேன்சல் பண்ணிப்போம். we are in strawberry பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா we need to go back to our ranch to check up on some stuff. பட் அதுக்கு முன்னாடி பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா we need to also do a minor checkup. இப்போதைக்கு நம்மளுக்கு ஃபுட் அதெல்லாம் எதுவும் தேவையில்லை. ஃபுட் ஆர் நெசசிட்டி ரா மெட்டீரியல்ஸ் அர்ஜென்ட் நீட்டில் எதுவும் தேவையில்லை. we have the things right now, but we may need to procure them for later. பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா நெயில்ஸ் இருக்குது, இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் இன்னொரு ஃப்ரெஷ் 5 பாக்ஸஸ் இருக்குது. பார்த்துக்கிட்டிங்க அப்படின்னா இஃப் நெசசிட்டி ஒரு அர்ஜென்ட்டாக தேவைப்படுது நம்ம ரேஞ்சுக்கு அப்படின்னா வில் யூஸ் தேட். அதுவும் முழுசாக யூஸ் ஆகாது எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. ஒரு மேக்ஸிமம் 2-3 பாக்ஸஸ் வரைக்கும் யூஸ் ஆகுது. அதுவும் இப்போ தான் ரீசெண்டாக ஃபுல் ரிப்பேர் வேறு பண்ணியிருக்கிறோம். ஸோ அது என்ன மாதிரி கண்டிஷனில் இருக்குது அப்படின்னு அதை போய் பார்க்கணும். அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம இவங்க சோஃபியா பார்த்துக்கிட்டிங்க அப்படின்னா அவங்களோட பிரதர் வந்து ஏதோ இதுவாரி கைகலப்பாயி ஒரு கான்ஃப்ளிக்ட் வந்து அது சார்ட் அவுட் ஆகிற மாதிரி சார்ட் அவுட் ஆகி அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து சார்ட் அவுட் ஆகிடுச்சா அப்படின்னு கேட்கும்போது எட்ஸ் இஸ் சார்ட்டட் அவுட் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி அவங்களும் பதில் சொல்லி இப்போ வந்து பார்த்துக்கிட்டிங்க அப்படின்னா என்ன மாதிரி தெரியுதுன்னு தெரியல. பட் நம்ம நேற்று வந்து இந்த மாதிரி போட்டிருந்தோம். என்னாச்சு, நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிற, ஏதாவது எதுவும் எல்லாம் பிரச்சனையெல்லாம் முடிஞ்சுதா? அன்றைக்கி உங்கள் பிரதர் கூட இதுவாக இருந்ததே ரொம்ப. ஏன்னா இங்கேயும் யாரோ இது போட்டு வச்சுருக்குறாங்க. இங்கே அந்த இது போட்டு வச்சுருக்குறாங்க. வேலண்டைனில் தான் போட்டு வச்சு தான் பார்த்தா இங்கேயும் போட்டு வச்சுருக்குறாங்க. ஸோ அது என்ன முடிஞ்சிருச்சா, அது எதுவும் ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லையே, எல்லாம் சார்ட் அவுட் ஆகிடுச்சா அப்படின்ற மாதிரி நம்ம கேட்டோம். அதுக்கு வந்து அவங்க ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் போட்டிருக்கிறாங்க. அதுக்கு ஒரு பேக் அண்ட் ஃபோர்த்தாக பார்த்துக்கிட்டிங்க அப்படின்னா ஒரு நிறைய ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் போயிருக்கு. ஸோ அதெல்லாம் காமிப்போம். கிட்டி சார்கிட்டே நம்ம மீட் பண்ணி பேசிட்டோம். இது வந்து ஹார்ஸ் இது வந்து கொஞ்சம் ஹார்ஸ் ட்ரைனிங் வந்து ஆர்பிக்கு மட்டும்தான் இருக்கே தவிர இட் டஸ் நாட் ப்ரொவைட் எனி ஆக்சுவல் காம்பேட் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் ஆர் எனி அதர் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் பூஸ்ட்டு. ஸோ ஆர்பிக்கு பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னா ஒரு ஃப்ரெஷ்ஷாக குதிரை வாங்குறீங்க அப்படின்னா அதை நீங்கள் இது போட்டே பண்ணிக்கலாம். பட் அது என்னன்ற டிஸ்கஷன் வந்து ஐ வில் ஹேவ் இட் லேட்டர் இன் ஃபோரம்ஸ். பட் இங்கே பார்த்துக்கிட்டிங்க அப்படின்னா எல்லாம் சார்ட்டட் அவுட் அப்படின்னு கேட்டோம். வெதர் எவ்ரி ப்ராப்ளம் இஸ் பீன் சார்ட்டட் அவுட் அப்படின்னு கேட்டோம். வி ஆஸ்க்ட் ஹர். ஷி ரெஸ்பாண்டட் வித் த ரேஞ்சுக்கெலாம் வர முடியாது, கொஞ்சம் பர்சனல் இதுவாக இருக்குது அப்படின்னு நம்ம இது பண்ணியிருந்தோம். அதுக்கு வந்து சரி ஓகே யூ டேக் கேர் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி நம்ம போட்டு இது மாதிரி போட்டிருந்தோம். ஏதாவது வேணும்னா வில் பி அரவுண்ட் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி நம்ம போட்டிருந்தோம். வந்து இந்த மாதிரி ரெஸ்பாண்ட் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. ஷி ஸ்போக் டு சம்மன், ஹி செட் திங்ஸ் ஐ ஹேவ் டு கன்சிடர் அப்படின்னு போட்டிருந்தாங்க. ஏதோ சீரியஸாக கன்சிடர் பண்ணுற மாதிரி இருக்குன்னு போட்டிருந்தாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் மை ரிட்டர்ன் ஆல்சோ டிபெண்ட்ஸ் ஆன் மிஸ்டர் புரூக்ஸ்னு வேறு போட்டிருந்தாங்க. கீப் மீ அப்டேட்டட் வித் த ரேஞ்ச் ப்ளீஸ் அப்படின்னு. ஸோ ரேஞ்ச் மேலே உங்களுக்கு அக்கறை இருக்குது, ஆனால் அவங்க திரும்பி வருது மிஸ்டர் புரூக்ஸ் மேலே இருக்கிற இதுதான் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி சொல்லியிருக்கிறாங்க. என்னன்னு தெரியல. இப்போ இந்த விஷயம் நான் புரூக்ஸ் கிட்ட பேசலாமா பேசக்கூடாதா என்னன்னு தெரியல. ஏன்னா இப்போ ரீடு வந்தாருன்னா ரீடு கிட்டேயும் ஓப்பன் பண்ணலாமா அப்படின்னு தெரில. நான் எதுவும் லைனை கிராஸ் பண்ணுறேன்லாம் தப்பாக எடுத்துக்காதீங்க. பட் டேக் கேர் ஆஃப் யுவர் ஹெல்த், டு நாட் டேக் எனி டிராஸ்டிக் டெசிஷன்ஸ் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி நம்ம போட்டு வச்சுருந்தோம். ஸோ அதுக்கு இந்த மாதிரி வந்து ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் போட்டிருக்கிறாங்க. கோல்டரில் இருக்கிறாங்க, ஆனால் ஹைடிங்னு போட்டிருக்கிறாங்க. அதான் என்னன்னு தெரியல. ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் லெட் ஹர் பி. லெட்டர்ஸும் எதுவும் வரலை. இன்னொரு இது நம்ம ஷார்ட்ஸ் பார்த்துருப்பீங்க. யூ ஆர் கெட்டிங் அட்டாக்டு பை wolves அண்ட் எவ்ரி திங். டே லைட்டாக தான், டே லைட் வரப்போதா இல்லை அந்த மூன் லைட் தான் இவ்வளோ பிரைட்டாக இருக்கா? ஓகே, மூன் லைட் தான் இவ்வளோ பிரைட்டாக இருக்கு. பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா இந்த ரீசெண்டாக வந்து ஒரு இது வாங்கியிருக்கிறோம், ரைஃபிள் ஒன்று வாங்கியிருக்கிறோம் சேஃப்டிக்கு. நான் நிறையா wolves எல்லாம் அட்டாக் பண்ணுது, ரவுண்டு கட்டுது. அதனால் பார்த்துக்கிட்டிங்க அப்படின்னா வி கிராப்ட் அவர் செல்ஸ் ஸ்ப்ரிங்ஃபீல்ட் ரைஃபிளு. ஸோ இந்த டைமில் போனோம் அப்படின்னா கண்டிப்பாக wolves எல்லாம் இருக்கும். we cannot even go to வேலண்டைன் போகும்போதும் there will be wolves. பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் இஷ்யூஸ் இருக்குது, பட் ஐ திங்க் இட் வில் கெட் சார்ட்டட் அவுட். இந்த பக்கமாக வருவோம் நம்ம. ஹேமர் இருக்குது. இது ஜின்செங் ஒரு இடத்துல பார்த்தோம். ரைஃபிள் ஒன்று வாங்கியிருக்கோம். நான் ரைஃபிள் ஹேமர் கொஞ்சம் வாங்கி வச்சுருந்தோம். ட்ராவல் பண்ணும்போது எடுத்துக்கலாம், அது வரைக்கும் கையில் வச்சுக்க வேணாம். நான் எதற்கு யாராவது வந்தாங்க அப்படின்னா யூ வில் கெட் அட்டம் ஆன் பண்ணிப்போம். ஃபுட் வாட்டர்லாம் எல்லாமே இருக்குது. ஓகே, இப்போதைக்கு ஓரளவுக்கு ஸ்டெபிளைஸ் ஆகுது. Hello Aerokar, welcome to the stream. New lore update. உங்களுக்கு என்னோட டேரியோட செகண்ட் சாப்டர் இந்த ரீஸ்டார்ட் போது I will show you. You get the chat on the screen now. Yes, I have enabled that. So now there will be, but it's going beyond the stream. I mean screen. Let me just configure that properly. Yeah, now the chat is visible on the stream. I kind of set it up properly. Finally, I set it up properly. So now a lot of alert box, alerts, chat alerts, commands. Yeah, on-screen chat, this thing, everything is visible. But yeah, something is hogging the memory today. I don't know what is hogging the memory. Lore update on what I missed for the last 2 days after the constellation thing. So yeah, so what happened was it yesterday or day before yesterday? Don't think it was yesterday. I think it was day before yesterday. I don't know whether this guy is playing the Motargan or wolves howling. But yeah, so what happened was we were waiting in the ranch. We were in the ranch working, and then suddenly Sophia's brother came to the ranch. And Mr. Brooks was like on full alert. He was like, "Who's there? Who goes there?" Like that. And he was like, then he was like reading up his weapons and everything, like thinking of like somebody's coming to harass them or like because person was coming in like full coat and everything, like all shady kind of look. And Sophia intervened and said, "That's only my brother. He's come to speak. I think just let him in." And hearing Sophia's words, Brooks returned back and they seem to have some sort of this thing again. What is it like a conflict, and they wanted you to settle it. So they rode somewhere else, and then it took a lot of time. And Mr. Brooks was like, "No, this is taking too much time. If she is not if she is not coming back by daylight or the morning, then we are riding out." And then we rode out, and then we kind of like searched around, and then we searched around, and then we decided to go into Strawberry. And then here we found both of them here, Sophia and her brother, but they were in the doctor's office inside, and they were all wounded and like bloodied and bandaged and everything. And then I was just standing over in the porch here. I did not enter into the office. Mr. Brooks entered into the office, and he asked Sophia like whether everything is all right, like and he also kind of asked whether this would not lead back into the ranch and stuff like that, whether this is sorted completely. Is like is the chapter finished or like something like that? Is it sorted out? And Sophia kind of said, "Yeah, it is sorted out." This time, my brother actually said, like some warm things and kind of like that. So, I don't know what exactly happened between. No, not really like the Jack mission, but like no, this is like sibling rivalry. I don't know what exactly is happening around like the plot is both falling apart and also getting interesting at the same time. So it's like kind of a weird position with Sophia's story arc. Like like it's kind of like the brother and sister are like fighting like till one of them gets critically injured or something, or one of them like agrees that thing. And this time Sophia said she actually knocked her brother really good, and like the brother kind of conceded this time. So what is it? Sophia kind of said like everything's sorted, but yesterday she wasn't around in the ranch, and I was working in the ranch, and I just said I sent a telegram earlier that I have plans to work in the ranch. If you want to meet and talk something out, I will be in the ranch and everything. And I was working in the ranch. And then later I went out to Valentine and I checked the telegrams, and she said that she will not be coming back to the ranch. She's taking some time off, kind of, like stuff like that. And I was like, is everything all right? Like, if there is anything to, like sort out or like speak, then open up, because unless you open up, I may not know what problem you are going through, and like I may not be able to help or anything like that. And she said it's nothing like that. But she definitely there is something going on, and she just needed some time to think or something like that. So she went to Coulter, and in the latest telegrams, she said she have things to consider and think about. And she also said in the telegram that she's hiding in the Coulter, kind of laying low, and also mentioned that her return is depend on Mr. Brooks, and she wanted me to keep her updated on what's going on in the ranch and everything. So I don't really know what's happening here. Because like I don't know who to trust or who to open up. Like on one end, I want to make sure that Sophia is as Billy. On one end, I need to make sure that Sophia is like not cornered alone in any kind of like conflict or anything. And on the other end, I don't know who to open it to and gain support from. So even Billy is like kind of in a little bit of dilemma with the situation here. Sounded like a breakup text. No, it is not breakup text. Because she has not even like good. We are. I mean, Billy and Sophia are only friends here, so it's not like there are any sort of thing going on as of now yet. Okay, so there is like for things to break up, there something needs to be there. There is nothing here, so. And I'm not going to, sacrifice like the network that I have built with Brooks and Kitty Sawyer and Ivan Reid and Amanda and everything for just Sophia. But at the same time, I will not also be sacrificing Sophia just so I can keep maintaining good status quo of this new like network that I am kind of building, kind of a strong network that I'm building in the among the ranch folk. Like for example, if I am to plan to any like business or any like branch out or just develop or progress more in something, I will need these people also. I need Mr. Brooks. I need Ivan. I need Amanda. I need Sawyer, Kitty Sawyer. And I will not be like it's not like a black and white situation for Billy Wyatt right now. So it's kind of like a very confused state of mind. So because of that, we have decided to also kind of lay low for a while in the sense of not bringing the topic up and just but Ivan, if Ivan comes today after the storm, he will immediately grasp something is going thing. But what I have planned is I will at least give today like 1 day, 1 to 2 days of time, like kind of like stay silent and kind of like observe like what's going on and like who's kind of like what's really happening there. Should we want to uh, like decide something or is it too early to decide? That's why I titled this stream as hurdle, because that's the best word for I can give for Billy right now. Like he's in a huge hurdle right now. Like he's in a situation for him like all relationships matter, both Sophia matter and Ivan Reid matter and Brooks matter. I don't know what's going on between Brooks and Sophia. Because last time when Brooks was talking about this and was like, saying if she's not coming back by daylight, let's go out and search for her. And I asked him kind of indirectly that is everything all right between you two? Then he kind of said, yeah, everything is all right between us. But I don't know if she's keeping any secrets from me or something like that, he said. And I said, yeah, I completely understand that even you would be not comfortable sharing some of what you know with me. And I completely understand that. But I think we might need to give some time or anything. And he replied with like, there need to be a reason for that. And we replied with like, yeah, that's and also we might need to give reasons. Maybe I mean time maybe regarding this. RP Ajit Doval is scary sometimes. Yeah, he's literally Ajit Doval. Sometimes, not sometimes, 99% of the time. Like you need to be very careful what kind of words you are using around him. Oh, it's daytime. Let's get going. So we also bought a rifle because we kept getting attacked by wolves, cougars, everything. Sometimes we ran 1 or 2 times. Yeah, the cock is cooing. The rooster is crying. It's the Springfield rifle, single cartridge fed, but it packs a punch. We will not be using it to kill, but mostly maim and just we will go through this way. We'll not go through this way.
Morning.
If we get out of strawberry, we might be able to get some FPS. Oh, that's a cat. I thought that was a rabbit. I was almost about to stomp the cat. So let's go to the ranch actually, and we will just act natural, be natural. Oh, wrong side. We'll just act natural, be natural, just be with our. Oh boy, wolves! Run, 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 run. Yep. Since just breaking daylight, they will still be around. We'll just need to keep running and lose line of sight. So we'll go to the ranch. We'll work. We have. I think our cattle are already grazed today. Like I grazed them in another government ranch. It's not a privately leased ranch or anything, so we are safe in that regard. And we happen to meet Mr. Brooks today. We'll ask about acquiring a permit license for what is that? Did wolves enter the ranch when you were working? No, they were the restart happened. Sometimes they spawn inside the ranch. It's just a it's just a animal spawning node in the terms of programming. In that node, a squirrel can spawn, a rabbit can spawn, a boar can spawn, a fox can spawn, a coyote can spawn, a wolf can spawn, an elk, deer, anything can spawn, a snake can spawn. So wherever anything spawns, like these, like rabbits and snakes, and wherever they are spawning, a grizzly bear can also spawn in that node, and just just say, "Oh, hi, Mark," like that, and you won't be able to do anything. You just run and find safety first, and see if it is continuously chasing you, and then get to safety and get to a proper high ground, and then you if it is still chasing you, then you can clearly take a shot, because that's like defending. You are defending yourself because you gave it enough opportunity. You tried running, but it still was on you, so now you can return fire. So we will day before yesterday, I think we were chased by what is that, grizzly here on our return. No, not on our return, on another journey, like to Vallis. When we went to Vallis to check on telegrams or anything, and when we came back to the ranch, we got chased by a grizzly. And we started running. That's a moose, I think. And at first we were running when the grizzly kept chasing us. So Mr. Brooks started firing in return. And he fired like 3 shots, 4 or 5 shots actually, out of which 3 landed, 2 to 3 landed. And the grizzly ran away, and we did not pursue the grizzly. We did not go to hunt it. Oh, there is a elk inside. Hope there is no wolves inside. It's a little bit difficult to find. Okay, let's get our ranch horse out. And let's check on the ledger. There is plenty of water trays to be. Okay, fences need to be fixed. Since it is the daylight, we will do these. And next, the water trays. And I have also updated my ranch outfit, so I will show you here. We have a ranch outfit set up here. Like, it's kind of like goofy looking, but also like this. I'm not supposed to be carrying a long arm, but since I'm the one around here, I can carry it for my safety. We have placed a lot of lights around, so there is no problem right now with the lights. The reason why we chose this is like when we are using the hammer, it wasn't like take like 9, and we will take how many nails are there? 40 nails are there. We'll take this one. I'll replace the lasso. We'll see which fence needs working. Opposite ends of this end is safer. The other end will be like wolves will be on the other side. Hope I don't attract them. So when I take this thing, I can say like I have in my front pouch. Like, what about the hammer? Yeah, like when I take out the hammer, like it feels more like this dress feels more like a mechanic kind of like work. So like repairman sorts of thing. This is the fence, right? Yeah. Oh, it's in loose condition. Oh my god, it's in a little bit of worse condition actually. One, I might need to do 2 times then. No, this feels more like a ranch outfit, like where people would be using this for ranch and stuff like that. Let's fix it one more time. We want to make sure it is brought up to strong quality. So 10 o'clock. We 9:45. So that one is done. Dandelions are floating. We'll mark it on the map and our compass will let us know which direction we need to go. Wait, there is some kind of like animal or something. Let me climb on the roof and check. I think I kind of heard like a bear null or some like scream or something. We need to go over there. Hope there is no grizzlies or anything. There are only deers nearby. This one. Nope, the one to the left. This is the one. Yep. I forgot to put clocking in the discard. Swing within. Stable. Stable is very low. You might need to work on it once more. Group said he will be joining after the restart.
User joined your channel.
Strong. That's done. So we'll be meeting with Brooks today. And, let's see. We're able to get to know more of anything like that. For the safety. Wait. Is this rock usually here? Okay. Hearing like some kind of. Yeah, I think that's the moose there. Some horses. That bear is still licking. Hi. Let me check the chat and make sure it is set in, yep, all chat. So I will not miss out on anything. I don't think anything would be more interesting happening. Like things are establishing right now. So, like Brooks is just recently started becoming more active. I don't know whether Reed and Amanda are back. They said they will be taking a small break. Sophia is also saying she won't be around in the ranch and around in the state. She's hiding. She said she's hiding in Coulter, which means Sebastian might come and snoop. So let's see if Sebastian comes. If Sebastian comes, then Sebastian is the snitch. Or whoever is coming to the ranch right now is the snitch who's reporting where Sophia is. And I hope her brother does not come back here searching for Sophia. I think that will happen today between Brooks and this thing, and I don't want a fight to start between Brooks and Nicholas Quill. Okay, the internal stalls need to be worked. External stalls need a tiny bit of working. So let's get on with that. So yeah, things may spice up or things will establish even more, and then we will start to get to know more on what's really happening. But judging from the thing, Sophia has been open towards me. Like she let me know where she is, but I don't want to, tell that to even Mr. Brooks here because
User disconnected from your
we
channel.
have not really known each other much. Let's say that we have not known each other much. Sorry, I was just checking.
User left your channel.
Discord for any notifications or messages. We place some lights around, so when it becomes nighttime, we will see the entire place glow up. And like we literally placed lights everywhere, front, back, everything, but not in the paddock. Paddock, we have not placed lights. We might need to place lights on the perimeter a little bit, maybe. Let's see. Weather's a bit gloomy tonight. Yeah, all the stalls are clean. Let's start with fixing the bedding. After the external source are done, we will actually store our rifle inside. I don't think there are people that desperate to do the robbery RP at this point of the day to just to get a free gun or anything. But it's still our hard-earned money, so let's put it in. Because that's what happened literally the last time. Just 50 minutes before the restart, we got robbed. Conveniently, at the point of time where people would be thinking about quitting. Even though it was what is it? Even though it was like a RP that was given a chance to continue on, I didn't like to continue on such a kind of like you are trying to develop an RP like you are not trying to develop an RP, you are just trying to get a free gun before the restart. And they were like, "Do you want anything from me?" And like, I don't want anything. I don't want nothing from you. I just responded like, and people were saying enough to say, I will get the gun for you. Like, no, I don't need the gun. It's like, it's better off. If you have the opportunity to get the gun and destroy it. Like, it's better not used by. Because even if it's for a robber, it's not like a like a like a robbery that is well worth every moment that is used to rob, or every planning, or every meticulous teamwork, or every this thing. But it wasn't. It was just a normal robbery an hour before. They need to increase this time to like 2 hours. 2 hours before and after the storm. There should be no 2 hours is a bit too much. Maybe 1.5 hours. Because the if a character dies or gets knocked out, it will take at least half an hour for the character to get detected by a medical professional or like alerted by somebody, then to continue with the RP. And even that, the remembrance part is like very sketchy in the terms of rules, like people abusing it into a certain extent. If it's the only guy and he got shot, then it would be like cannot do anything about it. It's a win-lose kind of scenario, which is not, which shouldn't be the case for RP, because RP should keep on continuing, like evolving after evolving after evolving, passing on the baton to another medical, sheriff, deputy, detective, bounty hunter, outlaw, security agency, like that. It needs to travel and this thing more. But yeah, the ego blinds the mind. We need to ask petition. 'Cause right now it's set to like 20 minutes for illegal RP, which is way smaller, and 40 minutes for non-player. any illegal RP. So you cannot go and rob stores 40 minutes before or after the storm. But you can rob a person just 21st minute by camping a post office or camping a town or camping outside and then ganging upon him like 3v1 and he will be like, that's like you're literally metagaming because you are purposefully using the count 3v1 to corner the single guy that is coming out of. That's bad RP in my terms. Maybe I need to petition it to increase it to 1 hour or more than 1 hour actually. Like hostile player interaction should be untouched 1 hour before and after the storm. That should be the case. No robbery, nothing. The timer needs to increase a little bit. But how much ever timer was increased? Like unless you have proper like, for example, for any medical case, like for a doctor to respond and then from there he needs to do the medical RPs through slash me. So it will take entire 1 hour. So ain't no way guy will be surviving. I have seen a lot of like bug reports and like player reports here, like reporting people for fail RP or bad RP or like stuff like that, and like no value for life and stuff like that. And the whole reason is like you need to give people time to do the RP, even if it's medical or even if it's this thing. You need to give time for people to use the respond button. Once they get knocked out, then like you need to give time for the doctors to assess whether it needs a general surgeon or whether it needs a trauma surgeon or a field super like a senior surgeon or something like that. Like you need to give time to the doctors and everything. And then from there, if it's a gunshot wound, you need to let the doctors, like get away from a patient while the patient is resting inside this thing. And the doctor will go out and send out a post office, will take telegram to alert the sheriff and something like that. And they will like report on a gunshot wound case, like come and investigate something's happening here. For all these, you need to give time. If that's the case, then you need to give at least 2 hours. People always cry about something. No, no, no. People are not crying. People are abusing. The rules are very like, uh, what would you say? Because this happened to me. This happened to me. 50 minutes, they robbed, like two people came. It was 50 minutes before the restart. They just camped they came to Strawberry and they immediately started camping the Strawberry post office. After they saw me go in, like first this camping, like behavior needs to fucking go away. Like ambush is different, camping is different. These guys are equating ambush and this thing. Ambush is, for a certain someone will be coming here. It's not like you'll just camp there all the day and like someone will come there and you will just pounce on him. You'll just wait 20 minutes, and then once you are within the time frame of no RP time frame, you will just cancel the plan. No, because that's what happened to me. Like, imagine I got shot. Imagine I got shot in that scenario. They were a gang. They tend to not leave something went wrong, or they tend to not leave much evidences or crumbles behind. And I got shot in that scenario. It was 50 minutes before I got robbed. The scenario takes place 10 to 15 minutes for robbing, like me talking out and everything, like minimum 10 minutes. I mean, maximum 10 minutes. Let's put maximum 10 minutes. And then that's 10 minutes gone on 50 minutes. So I have 40 minutes left. Imagine I got shot. I have 40 minutes left. I have a timer of 5 minutes. And there will be a doctor. He needs to get the alert from me within that 5-minute time frame. And I don't know whether you can send out this thing after the 5-minute time frame, and you need to keep open the, if you send out this thing, you will wait and try to give time. Even if you are down injured RP, you will try to give time, like see whether there are any medicals around or anything like that. So you will be wasting another 15 minutes there. So 30 minutes gone out of the 50 minutes. So you are remained with 20 minutes. So now you will take NLR, and the storm will come. I mean, the server restart will come. So this is like perfectly planned. Like whatever happens, it's like the aggressor will always win, and he will try to like. What's wrong with taking a simple robbery into like another this thing? That's the only thing I hate generally with everywhere. Most of the open servers, it is even more blatant. Like they will purposefully camp, and then once happened in another server where I was playing. It was a open listed server, and they were just people just. I was traveling in my horse, and they started trying to what is it like ride parallel with me and like keep on screaming, hey, you there, stop, you there, stop, you there, stop. No, you cannot say you there, stop. That's like you are forcing a scenario into your this thing, influencing a scenario into this thing. You cannot say, hey, can you be sheriff, can you be police, I want to rob the store, and you can now chase me. Like, no, that's not how it works. Should not say you stop. And this happened, and I kept running, and they were like, I will shoot you, I will shoot. And I kept running, like, shoot me if you want to. Like, I don't care. I will just immediately alt F4 in front of you. I don't care. Like, I don't need to give you a return, like good RP in return, because you are not initiating in the first place. This kind of stuff is like prevalent. Like either it is like it's not even about like the characters thing. It's, I think, their personal ego coming in, like, oh, let me have fun before the server ends, like server restarts. Let me have a little bit of fun. Or let me go and harass this person and like fuel my ego, like feel myself superior to this guy. Or this guy is kneeling down in front of me. I have everything under, like he will, like whatever I say, he will be this thing. Like that's literally what they want. I exactly planned it 25 minutes before the restart, so it is within the time rules. Like, if the speed limit is 90, and you are driving in like a commercial area, it's better not to drive above 50 or 60 because there will be thing. It's not like, oh, the speed limit is 90, I will drive at 88. No, you cannot do that. I mean, you can do that, but one or two times you will just go into an accident, and there will be that stuff happening for you. But in the other case, if you drive 70 in a 90 area and you're driving on the slow lane, let's say you are driving on the slow lane and you're letting people who are wants to overtake just overtake. I am not in a hurry. The maximum speed limit here is 90. I'm not supposed to be driving at 90. The maximum speed limit is 90. They will be driving at 70. If there is some animal or something or some kid running in between, we'll be able to brake a lot better than and be thankful to yourself that you did not kill an innocent child or an animal or anything like that. Okay, all the stall work is done. Oh, we need to do the water next. Mm. Water, yeah, we will do the water. Mm. Oh, there are two. Both are the same, I think. Alaskan ginseng, I think. I hope they don't bug the this thing here. I forgot to mark which all the. Don't think this one needs. So that's the only gripe I have. Apart from that, failing to contribute to RP in any other case. But don't just try to win. Any kind of role you are playing, do not try to win. Try to roll with the story. Crystal clear? Yep, that one is crystal clear. Let's go to the other ones. Where is the sun? Sun's in known position. We have 1 hour till restart. We'll go and water this one because this one will be, what is it, little bit far away from the this set clean quality. We need it to be crystal clear. This one is done. Like even there are still like lines between like realism and fiction. Like for example, you are in the corner. You can peek your head out to look. But instead of doing that, you just stay in that corner and swing your camera around. Like like I cannot, like there is no line of sight behind this. So I swing my camera around and look like this. Like this is in a way like kind of like meta cheesing. This used to happen prevalent in Tamil servers. Everybody coming from PUBG mobile, all they know is shoot, shoot, shoot. So they will do like they're here. No way my character would be able to have line of sight or the right side of this thing. But they will be like, oh, there is one guy behind that tower. There's one guy behind. There's two by. There's one guy with AK-47 behind that. Like, like they will be like here and there giving radio calls in GTA. I used to be like, fuck it, I'm not even going to return this thing. When I used to play Police RP and stuff like that used to happen, like I just like I'm returning back. If you guys want to continue, continue. I'm returning back due to I will just say proper reason, like fearing public safety, public property, collateral damage to public property, public safety, and like I will just include all the nonsense words. And I will just say, oh, you want the shootout? I will not give you the shootout because you were like doing this kind of stuff, like oh, 5 people coming, 4 PD coming there, stuff like that. Like, bro, okay, bro, I'm not coming. You just go away. And he will definitely not come back to chase me, to hunt me, because robber should not do that. He's a robber, he's not a fucking psychopath, terrorist. People used to vent out their angers on other players by kidnapping when they are in police or EMS or stuff like that. I got the absolute amount of bullshit that used to exist. Like, brother, grow a fucking spine or something. That's why I got tired of the communities there. Like, I gave time to grow and they did not grow. They refused to grow. Like they were only focused on winning and creating clips of 1v5, 1v4. Like, brother, you are documenting against your own rule break. If it's a 1v5, you should not engage them. They're proudly posting, oh, 1v5, 1v6, stuff like that. Are going to purposefully come back and do that even after getting bans. Okay, then the server's not gonna change. Then I will change and then just leave the community altogether. Perfect aim. It's only at clean. It's not even in clear. Oh, clean, crystal clear. Okay. Next would be crystal clear then. I might need to grab yeah, I definitely need to drink a lot of water. I'm getting too heated up. Too much, too much of anger. It's also bad. Let's swing it up above the fence and drop it inside. Is that a horse or is it a... Oh, those are horses. Okay. It's like looking way bigger. I think after this, literally everything in the ranch should be 100 or at least more than 95 in overall rating, because like fences are also done. All the fence points that required immediate attention were first taken care of, first priority. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6. Okay. That one is done. There are 2 there at the start. You might need to go. And if it's crystal clear, yeah, we will just walk there because there is another pump there. We'll just go and do that. The another pump. And hope there is no wolves there. The reason this kind of conflict happens is you have the best experience as like a story building in like the single player games, but you are like completely forgetting the one of the most important fact that's like underrated fact, which is like you're having the freedom to literally um, win over combat and non-combatant external players. That could be NPCs, could be companions. So like kind of like meta cheesing there in a way too. But you have that freedom there and there is no consequence for that. The story moves on. Whether you run over Dutch with your horse or not, whether you purposefully antagonize everyone in the camp, the story still moves. And you just go and say 100 hi and hello to all the Saint Denis people, and you're back to the normal play. This thing, lore line, and nothing matters. If you what's that, kill that guy who runs away, if in Valentine, or if you instead of do, doing stealth, you are like completely blasting through everyone in Braithwaite manner and stealing their horses and everything. It doesn't matter because the cutscene is, there's only like 4 cutscenes when Arthur dies and John Morgan like survives out. So since the consequences are limited, you are free to do whatever the hell you want. You can just go and blast the face of anyone you want, and it will not affect you there. The story, your experience will still be missing, but you cannot take the same kind of approach here. That's where the problem comes. Should be crystal clear. Oh, that was pun intended in rhyming with what we were talking earlier. Yeah, but like when it comes to story based or RPG based, like non-linear, progressive, ever evolving storylines with multiple storylines, it's like a multiverse of storylines. It's not like a single storyline that's like about Arthur or about John Marston or about Geralt of Rivia. Stuff like that. like multiverse of storylines happening here, all twisted and going in through each of randomly as incidents and things happen, as story evolves, as people evolve, as people decide. It's like that one scene from the Loki TV series or web series where they show the branch of the TV at the time, thing branching out like crazy and like collapsing. That's the order in chaos, the beauty in chaos. Everybody doing their own, somehow interviewed and some will like to just play for 1 hour and do one robbery and leave. Some will like to stay for a lot of hours, just stand around doing nothing and leave. These are two extremes. You cannot enforce A on B or B on A. Like A will be A and B will be B. We'll search the forums later regarding is there any suggestion to increase the time of the cooldown before and after the server restarts. That should be a thing, a normal thing. Like more than following the rule, it should be a standard practice, like a quality practice among the people. Like, oh, the rule says 30 minutes. I will follow twice that. I will not touch. I will not start any RP 1 hour before and after the storm. The rule says 1 hour. I will not start an RP before and after like 2 hours. I will not do anything. It should be an intrinsic quality, but it's very hard to come by. 97 is a good number. Okay, we'll place the split rails, nails, I think even hammer to an extent. Yeah, let's not carry the hammer with us. So, no, we might need to craft it. And for that, we are carrying it. And just put the remaining nails here. We bought some feeding bags to raise the chickens in some of the, what is it, like government owned ranches where the barricades are a bit like this, but the paddocks are also not too large. This is like very extra large. We'll get the horse in. It's 10:40. There's still time. I was thinking whether to go for Blackwater or wait, did I put the I put the rifle inside the branching horse? I think. Let me take that out. Yep. Bad, 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 bad. Why is it 97? Literally everything else should be 100. Okay, this is 98, okay. These... Oh, there is one at 78. Which one is it? Autograph number 2. What? I don't know which one that is. I did everything else. I don't know which one is which one. I might need to keep doing it and to register in my memory. Aiding is also everything done. We might need to come back after the storm. Maybe that will like update a little bit on the like the quality of things in general. Okay, they fixed the brush issue. Now, if I brush the horse, it will get cleaned properly. But the feeding bug is still there. Like if I try to feed, yeah. See, I already tried feeding once in the session, so it's like, hope it is fixed in the upcoming restart. They said it will be fixed in the coming restarts and stuff like that. I think we recently purchased this gun from Valentine. Yeah, Valentine has like 380 or something. This is like old thing. It's okay. I can do some hunting, but it's getting darker. It will get even more darker. Like 10 more minutes. We can either stay here or we can go to Blackwater. But I believe we need to come back after the storm. Also, we can go to the Strawberry post office to check up on telegrams and the bullets in there will just go. Nope. I didn't mean to. That is not hunting, that is accidental. This thing. This is another way to go to Strawberry. I hope this road gets... Yep. Okay. Compass is updated. You might know. We just go straight. I think it should be fine. And then right here. That's just wild boar. I think there can be wolves or grizzly here. We just make a run for it. Strawberry. We will put off the ledger, this thing, logging, clocking in, the ranch clock in. Sheet we have there. I'll just check upon some telegrams and we'll take shelter in either the ranch or this thing. Seeing too many boars here. Like suddenly seeing a lot of boars, wild pigs, warthogs. Just safely put the weapon inside.
Just look at that horse. Where's the bed wine?
User joined your channel.
These are the telegrams she sent. She'll not be coming to the thing, and she said her return also depends on Mr. Brooks. That's a kind of a hint she kind of gave me. She said she's at Coulter resting and hiding. She also said she will lay down her head or something like that. Like stay hidden or something like that. I don't know who she's hiding from or what she's hiding from. Yeah, that's why I said it's not like breakup, it's something else. Because like I mean it cannot be breakup because it's not like going that route. It's like only friends route we are doing. But like yeah, like I don't know, like she kind of claims. See, it's like there is too much things that's confusing me. Wait, somebody came and worked here. There is not oh, is it? It's only our friend, I think. Look who is there. Hello, 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 hello. Can you guys see it? Let me just before approaching it. Let me close the door here. No, the door is not closed. You stay there. I will come to you in a moment. I will close the door. You slipped up. No, 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 no. Hello, bear. There it is. Look at that thing. Look at that floof. Behind every black floof, there is a
Left your channel.
giant brown floof. It is walking towards me, I think. Hello. Oh, it is running now. Okay. Sometimes they charge, sometimes they run. But if they run towards me, I will just vault over this this fence here, and then I will just quickly jump on this, and then I will be like, dupu 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 dupu, cutie floof, yeah, scare it. But either way, see, there were many things like that's why in one of the thing, like I said, okay, I will not pry into what is bothering you, and I will respect. I will keep it that way. Like I will respect to keep it that way. I said, but like I also said in the Telegram, kind of like kind of an assuring, kind of like as a friend would say, like if there is any problem, there is always a solution. So don't lose hope. Vikramaditya, do not lose hope, Vikramaditya, said the Vetal. There is always an answer to this riddle, kind of moment. And then she kind of responded me, jokes apart, she kind of responded me with back like saying like her return depends on Mr. Brooks. And followed by, I want to keep her updated on the ranch. So she's kind of saying something will happen in the ranch apart from the Mr. Brooks factor. Communication is essential. Oh my god! But over communication is also bad. Like sometimes you shouldn't just be a listener. You shouldn't just be a talker. You should be giving room to both. Sometimes you need to listen. Sometimes you need to say. That's why, like I kind of gave her the character, not her, the character, the kind of this thing break. Like okay, you also want break from all this shenanigan that's going on. Kind of like you want to do something else, but I don't know what she will be doing there all alone in Coulter. I will not say I have not visited Coulter within the last 24 hours. I will not also say where she like she kind of left a lot of clues there, but I don't want to show it right away. There's like a lot of stuff going on, so like I don't want to show it on stream. That's one. And it will be too early to show it on stream. I don't know whether to show it on stream. And the most important factor is it actually mentioned? I mean, this thing for me, is it like, is it for the Billy Wyatt character or is it for someone else? If it for someone else, then so be it. It would be useful for other people. Because I will just go there. Diary narration, man. Diary narration in restart in 20 minutes. Exactly 20 minutes. When the sky start getting darker and the sky clouds start sparkling with thunder. Thunder and the thunder, lightning and the thunder, like that. When it starts pouring, we'll then take shelter and quit, and then I will show you the dairy. But until then, like here is what I think. Like from the things I have noticed, there were like something in the telegram, like some. Why are you at old ranch though? Because the new ranch is fucking wolf dens there, man. Wolves are there. I would rather stand here than. I mean, if I can go to Valentine, that's what I was thinking. But when I started from the new ranch, it was already like sunset. So in that remaining twilight, kind of like this kind of daylight visibility, I can only travel to the nearest this thing for both this thing. If any, what is it? Postal came. But actually, I was thinking to go all the way back to Valentine or here or my camp. But either way, from the telegrams, there were like three to four things that were like kind of like confusing me or bothering me a bit. First one is she in one of the earlier telegrams she said her return is dependent on Mr. Brooks. She said, I don't know why. what's happening between her and Mr. Brooks and with the ranch and with her this thing and stuff like that. Maybe Mr. Brooks does not want her personal this thing drama to be entangled with his business, or is it is it just that, or is it something else under any other layer of thing people are hiding, or like people are not yet opening and stuff like that. So we need to look at that angle also. So for that we need to give it time. So I thought of, okay, let's give it at least 2 days, maximum 2 days time. Today and then tomorrow. That's Friday till Friday. And on Saturday and Sunday we will have our clear cut understanding on what the hell is going on. So that's one. So my plan is to like Billy's plan is to do not start any discussion on your own. See whether if they are coming or anything. Like whether they are asking about where is Sophia, do you know where she went and stuff like that. And like if is there anyone else apart from Mr. Brooks within the ranch, like Ivan Reid or Amanda or anyone else in the ranch asking about her, and then outside of the ranch, someone like Sebastian or Cooper Riley or Elias or worst case scenario her brother, the Sophia's brother character Nicholas Quill, or even the worst case scenario, her mother comes all the way, grabs my collar, and she is like, where is my daughter, where is my daughter, what have you done to my daughter? It's like that will be the worst case scenario. I hope that does not happen today. I'll be like, huh, and I will just slash me faints. I'll just put this and I'll just ragdoll on the ground and faint, pass out. Slash E, pass out. I'll just put this emote and then I will just pass out on the floor. Because I have not prepared for that. But it will be fun. It will be fun. This might what? No. The more shocking question is not where is my daughter. The more shocking question is what have you done to my daughter? If Mrs. Cool asks me that, I'm done. I'm done. I mean, Billy is done. Like Billy doesn't want to get into trouble. This is like I would rather stand in a Mexican standoff than facing barrages from Mr. Squill on this. So, so apart that's the Mr. Brooks, okay. So and she also told me to keep her updated on what's going on in the ranch. So which means someone will be coming and expecting like we will be expecting guests in the ranch, uh, trying to see, trying to look for Sophia or anything like that. It could be Sebastian, as I told, and all the other people that I told earlier. So that is one. So we need to know what's the stance on Mr. Brooks and what's really going on between them. And then we also need to know, is there anyone else that is collecting information on Sophia, like trying to, corner her or something like that. Average dad in South Indian film. Mrs. School will perfectly represent that. Yeah. She is already, first meeting, she was already like, so what business do you do? Like, no, I don't even do any business. Like, oh disqualified. No, not worth for my daughter. Immediately, spot disqualified. Jokes apart. But, what is it? This one. So I will be expecting people in the ranch looking for her. So we need to like snoop around and like ask around, maybe stick with either Mr. Reed or Mr. Brooks. Mr. Brooks said he will be coming today. And apart from that, she said she's hiding. She's hiding in Coulter. And she also said she will keep her head lay low and stuff like that. Like not come out much, stuff like that. Brooks and Elias is same, right? No. Brooks is Hey, Brooks is our owner, man. Elias is the deputy recruit. The one in the trailer, the knocked out trailer, the guy that said you really knocked him out, huh? Like he's also Sophia's friend, a bit earlier than me, but in another kind of arc, which I don't know what the story arc is about. So yeah, there are like three things here. Like that we need to do some recon work. So now I don't know who to trust regarding this. Brooks is the owner of the ranch. Elias is the deputy recruit, and they are completely different people. And in this case, we need to give time. We'll see for tonight what's happening, and then we put in this thing. Just and Aerokar, guess what? O'Hara, our O'Hara is here in this server. I mean, I invited him back then, and he was like playing on his own. He immediately was like playing late night and everything, and he joined a railway company. He made friends there. Used to mostly roam around in Saint Denis and like that. The character he plays is more like a city boy character, so he mostly stays around in Saint Denis and like this grime and the city pollution and everything. He likes that in that character. The new lighting graphic change I did is like very good right now. It's like looking better. How things are lit up. But O'Hara came back in like a second character, but he said this character will be more like a chill, relaxed character from India. Yeah, he came back. He came back. I met him. He goes by the name of Nate Rogers, and I will also. I don't think I have his. I cannot type anymore. And these are all the people I know. This woman is gone. She left the. Yep, this is the first character of O'Hara, George Baldwin. Now he is playing Nate Rajas, but that's similar to the like a false name like Billy Wyatt, and he's also a character who is from India, but he came through the western route. I came through the eastern route, through the Pacific route. I came to America through Pacific. He came to America through Atlantic. Like he got deployed in the second Anglo-Boer War as a conscript, and he ran away from the war, uh, sold his ancestral jewelry or something, and what else did he say? He said like he basically like did the stowaway kind of like he stowed himself away in a cargo ship that is bound to America from South Africa. Then so did he meet Gandhi? Now that's a question you need to ask. Actually, you can ping him in other games. Ask, did Nate Rogers meet Gandhi in South Africa? And tag him. Tag O'Hara. In other games, he will be like replying with a laugh and like, did Pika tell you? And like, oh no, how did you know? Like, what are you talking about? Stuff like that. He will be responding in that way. I don't think he met Gandhi. So his story goes like he got kidnapped while he used he used to be a worker in the cotton plantation mill. Okay, like a cotton weavery mill in Mumbai, Bombay, old Bombay, and one of the mills, cotton mills, and like overnight he got kidnapped and put in a like a this thing like a ship, and when he woke up, um, he was in the sea. He got sick. He started vomiting, through the holes out into the sea. Got seasick and everything. And then when he woke up and got to know what's happening around, he got to know that what is it like? He's getting conscripted for the Anglo-Boer War in South Africa against the Dutch Free State. The modern South Africa, basically. So he was about to fight for it, but he wasn't a fighter. He's a mill worker, a cotton mill worker, and he got deployed. I don't want to say any IRL conflicts that are happening right now, but yeah, you get the gist. Are they squirrel? Chipmunks? Oh my god. They are munching on shit. The nuts in the shit. But either way. Let's go in. Wait for the rain. It will start in 5-10 minutes. So that's his character. Uh, he used to be a mill worker. You tagged him already. Lol. Let me go and see that. Not Nate Rajas, man. It's Nate Roger. Rogers. Oh my god. You put Rajas. Oh my god. You edited it. I saw you editing it. I'm seeing you are editing it right now. Oh my god. Yep. Pav also. Yep. The famous Pav Bhaji. The Pav's should play RP. No man, I'm waiting for restart. There's no RP. Like I mean, no RP time. This is like no RP time. This is 20 minutes before restart, so no RP. Now, look at the amount of FPS I'm getting right now. Suddenly, I don't know why I'm getting so much FPS, but suddenly I just lose all the FPS I have. Okay, let's start dancing. This is not the dance. I do this dance. Yep. Let's drop some moves. Why am I unable to wait a minute? Okay, so I think I should be able to, yeah, over here. Cinematic dance. Let's go. Cinematic camera angle. Let's go. Yeah, funnily enough, um, like the server allows people to introduce and meet our friends and the characters through like start our own connection RP. If you have a proper like backstory, like in the backstory, we both should have met. So in his backstory, he said he has met me in one of the Gurukul ashram where we both study. Imagine getting shot. He's replying. He replied to you. Ask him, will he be? Yeah, ask him, will he be? Will he do the Godse RP? Will he do the Godse RP if Nate Rogers has the chance to meet? Can prevent, can time travel and do what? Avoid like formation of Indian National Congress. He said, no, bro, ended the conversation before it started. Yeah. You did not. Oh my God, you were not here. I just dropped a very based suggestion. I just told you to ask him whether he is willing to perform Godse RP as Nate Rogers. If Nate Rogers happens to meet Gandhi, prevent time travel and prevent a early this thing. Okay, it's starting to rain. Let's go in. Stop the cinematic. Let's go in and let's. Okay. Let's go and check the diary. Liberty Revenge RP. Oh my God. You just straight up pulled the lingo and the terminology we use here. You just use the word revenge RP. Oh my God, man. Bro, you did not just say revenge RP. Okay. Display capture, I think. Yep. Oh, this thing has the. I have a screen for this. Let me try using the screen. Let's go. Un momento, por favor. Oh, is there BGM here? Oh my God, I don't want the BGM. Can I remove the BGM? Thank you. And uno momento. Let me do the. I might need to. Yep. Yeah, I might need to some. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in my shade. Oh, is there crop filter? Yep, there is. Let me remove that and it will become normal. And then, yeah, I can do this. And then I will zoom in for you guys. Yep, let's talk in this. Is there a chat here? I'll bring the chat box. This is like one of my oldest stream UI elements that I used to use. So it's still work in progress, but let's go. Pika check discard. Okay.
User joined your channel.
Because forcing me to write this evidence. Lies. Those are lies. Miles is like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Like what is this like, like drama shit you guys are talking about? Let's just see all the latest post, and I will also show you character sheets. Somebody wrote character sheets. 9:14. Okay, Cooper Riley updated another one. Niam O'Reilly also wrote another one. I think this is Niam O'Reilly. I think I don't know whether it's Niam O'Reilly. This is the Linder, Jackie Linder. This Valerian. This is Sebastian. Well, let me actually go and check Sebastian Whitehall. Maybe some lore drug could be there. Okay, that is my Kalachakra episode 2 is there. We will see it at the end. Oh, like this. Okay, okay. Like kind of like RPG kind of skills and everything. So like this, this is Beatrice Fairchild. She put like how much strength, dexterity, health, stuff like that. Humor, intelligence, happiness. Yeah, for me, my happiness will be this less than half circle. Like the life is full of despair and sadness. Okay, let's see. I'm starting to see the shape of it not all at once, not in one clean reveal. Okay, I might need to zoom in for you guys, right? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oops. Nope. Yeah, should be enough. Wait, this is older one. That is the one that is today. Yep, here. Starting to see the shape of it not all at once, not in one clean reveal, just shadows lining up with old ones. The face behind the order has a name. The name I haven't said aloud yet. Not because I'm afraid of it, but because I want to say it once when it matters not found before. It's funny how past which it is. Okay. So it's like talking about like where he comes from and like what kind of like thoughts he's having on like it's kind of like a veteran kind of this thing. He has seen the losses. Yeah, this is about testing him. It's about testing the ground he's standing on. Kind of place Armadillo's trying to become. It's about seeing if he can hold it. If a community forged in silence hard, one piece can stand. When smoke starts to rise again, they want to scatter us, shake the roots. So they're like when someone try to build something, like people come to scatter that and shake that, and like then they're like let running again and stuff like that. So he's saying, I will not let them again. This closing chapter, then let it close with clarity. Let the dust heal. Like he's like defining his character. I will make the next move quiet because like there's something kind of happened. Like a dog got gutted, like with his intestines hanging out, and then dragged across the middle street, the main street in Armadillo, and then was hung on a pole in the Armadillo main street. So we'll just drop a heart in there. So that's there for him. I think this one is. Think we read this one. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Oh no, we read this one. Yeah. Who is V? Who do I know that is named something on V? Valerie. She lives out west. I can't think of anyone other than her. Oh no. I hope it is not coming back to me. I mean, I don't have any relation with them, so I think it is someone else. It's not Varadhan. It's like, yep, everyday shenanigan with her illegal, the criminal character, and then the the law. So this is Jenny Osborne's. No, this is Jenny Osborne. No, this is Sebastian Whitehouse. As the same person who plays a different one. Okay, so let's see this one. The air is thick with love and laughter in Armadillo. Yeah, so Sebastian Whitehall's character is now working as a security in the Armadillo Ranch. So he's working under Cooper Riley. So Cooper Riley is head of security there, and under Cooper Riley, he's working as this thing. So he's also saying like, okay, it's like everybody is smiling, laughing, holding each other's hands, and everything like stuff like that. Not much else planned. He's saying, what is that about? Something. Okay, so this is our uh, dairy low drop. Oh, hello, Ohara. Welcome to my dairy low drop. Ohara already reacted with 100% facts, 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 Pika, facts. So I have included kind of a hand-drawn picture with. Let me see if I can bring that picture where I got the inspiration from. This is a real-life picture, modern-day picture of the place Vaalpara. I think it will open here. Yep. So this is the kind of mountain ranges and trees and tree lines I used. This is real-life Vaalpara area. Like the hills is a Vaalpara, but like this is the Foothills village. So this is the kind of you can clearly see the exact resemblance where I traced around of the picture from, and then I did my own touch. Like I did a waterfall here, I did like some trees over there, some like jungle over there. I check in a draw properly, and then some trees over here, some like trees over there, coconut trees. Then some one tree, and there is like a stream coming in all the way from that waterfall, and then forming a small pond or a lake, and then there are like people over there, and then there is someone seems to be like a lady. Like if you zoom in, it should become even more clarity. I don't know why it's not getting more clarity, but can this thing go away? Or maybe it's because I'm zoomed in too much. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is what I can do. What's happening? Okay. So it's like I drew some, like women coming out, and then like taking out like pots of water, and then like drew someone like there's like a man with a pole, and then there's like a haze here, and then there's like signs of like walking around, and then like some storage, something stored here. And then this is like very old technique of keeping the thatch houses stay intact, and like when the winds blow hard, they will like place huge stones, and then they will tie stones with like clothes, or some linen rope, not linen, what's it, jute rope. Yeah. So hemp ropes, and then they will like tie like this. Then there's like lamps here, door is here. Then there's a guy here, like like all in like silhouette, kind of like pencil kind of drawing, and there's like a small bull here. I'm supposed to be drawing the bull very clearly, but it kind of like started going wonky because I cannot go beyond a certain level of detail in like the what is it called, the fidelity in the this thing. The pixels started going like crazy, so I had to like I accidentally drew the tail a little bit longer than I normally would. Like it will end, should be ending by here, but kind of like extended, and I couldn't delete it properly. And the legs kind of like became like I kind of like started drawing like a Nandi from what is it like how you will see in imagery and like emblems and everything. So I just try like from my this thing I just drew like this, and then like put a small hump, and then put small ear, and then put small head, and then drew two small horns over there, then called it bull. Did you make character wiki profile? No, no, this is not wiki profile. Wiki profile is only made for people who are uh, like very this thing like what is it very prominent. Everybody can create, like how I reading. This is like the character journal, where you can see from here. If you just scroll down here, below the general discussion, you should have character profiles and journals where you can. There is a wiki profile, yes. If you play for a longer period of time and if you contribute a large amount of RP, like the name, by speaking your name, the entire community knows. They only then they will add the this thing. So you can create your own character profiles here. So it's like you need to create a single thread, and this is like for OOC. This is like flavor, kind of giving you a flavor for OOC thing out of character. I don't have a wiki profile. No, wiki profile is given to exuberant people, man. I am barely anything here. Wiki is here. I think this will open. Yeah, me go here. Yeah, like male characters. Like, look, these kind of characters are given to people who, contribute a lot. So, there's no Billy Wyatt here. A to E is here. Definitely, there is no Billy. Billy Graves is here, but I don't think there's Billy Wyatt here. Sebastian Whitehall, this thing is mentioned here. Even Sophia Kuhl is not here. Wyatt Halleck is not here because he created it recently. He needs to develop that character. And I think Rush Klein is here because Rush Klein, we know everybody knows Rush Klein. I don't know about like any Rube. I don't think Daniel Rube would be mentioned here. No, I don't think his name is Elias Springfield. No, this is like Elias Oaks. I think you add a picture here. This is someone else. This is someone else from like Legacy. Yeah, this is for other people, man. Like for exuberant contribution to RP. But either way, let's come back to the thing. So we start this journal with saying you come across the strange book again in the library. Its appearance and the way scribbles are present seem familiar to you. This time there is something different on the page that caught your attention, and you quickly get close, grab a seat, and start reading it. And then that's how the image is. But if you cannot read from the image, the transcript is given here. But we will read from this thing itself, like handwritten, kind of like a font image. So this chapter is titled Tranquility, meaning like peace, like kind of like giving a flashback to the thing. That's why the imagery here. So we start with June 1886. So this is like 1904. So 1886 would be like literally the birth year of maybe Billy. No, not birth year, like 6 years, I think. No, not 6 years. That could be birth year, yeah. So June 1886. No, not birth month, but like maybe some like 4 year old, 5 year old, kind of this thing. But I kind of put myself already in like a young teenager or like a young adult. So I was thinking about 15 or 16. So by that, if I add 15 here, it will come to 1901, which will be the perfect time where I entered Wild West RP as Billy White here. So 16 years before, I was a 15-year-old.
User entered your channel.
Of course, I will be a fucking doo-doo. So now I am 21 years or 22 years old, I think. I don't know. I don't know about my character. I need to fucking finalize on this. Like I'm going everywhere. But either way, coming back to the diary, we start with I come from a place surrounded by lush green pastures, farm fields extending till the horizon, stopped by decks of mountain ranges that almost touch the blue sky. A beautiful Vaalpara, a small secluded village in the Carnatic region of my proud Bharatam. We are predominantly an agricultural focused village as nature itself already provided us with lush lands, a waterfall that brought water to our plains through a river, bountiful harvests everywhere, providing throughout seasons with rice, lentils, bananas, jackfruits, mangoes, and the famous Indian gooseberries. I was awoken by the rooster's cry in the early morning and so I, Varadhan, set out to work on the plot of farmland we got to our name with the two boxes we have. So I wrote the script earlier, and then 2 days later I draw, and I forgot to add the second ox. So let's say the second ox took the picture, okay, or drew the picture. But yeah, this is the kind of like a little bit of tidbit from where I come from, and then and this is purposefully titled Tranquility. So this will be the reason it is like in the next uh, what is it in the next what is that, man, in the next, yeah, in the next episode, like when I do over the weekend, it will be like showing the conflict, like where the conflict starts. Then I have not decided the title of the chapter and the date or the month or the year of that the upcoming chapters, but there are at least 2 to 3 chapters till we come to the present, like Wild West RP. So we have conflict, and then we have like a loss, and then like kind of like a reprisal where we come to terms with it, and then set out for a new land, and then starts from the diary of this thing where we remember about this thing, and that will be like done. I will try to like do like maybe 2 times a week or 3 times a week, maybe 2 times a week because I need to still draw out things, and it will be like taking a huge toll on me, like because I need to like I will imagine things, but to put it on this kind of like design, it will be a little bit. So that's where this thing ends, and then the journal ends by saying like, as you are reading, you notice a local librarian approach your desk to pick up the books that have been left on the table by others. You give a brief smile to greet, and she replies, "You are taking notes. Do you need a pencil?" Surprised you look. Did I type lock? No, that is look. I think the italicizing got butchered. Surprised you look below to the book, and you have been reading the book you have been reading only to find the pages are empty. You go into a state of shock and give blank stares back to the librarian. The librarian picks up the other books and leaves the table. Decide to take the book and immediately put it into your bag and leave the library for now. So I kind of converted this into a supernatural kind of like a that what's that book called, the one the book that Chitragupta carries, uh, Kalachodi. In Tamil, it is called Kalachodi, which means like it ghost book. No, no, not ghost book. Like the Yamatu, the Chitragupta carries, right? Chitragupta book uh, for death, like this. Like it's kind of like a death note. The Chitragupta is like a accountant, kind of like the sole accountant. So yeah, registrar. Yeah, the dead registrar. So it's like it is believed like if you see into that book, you will literally see from that lifetimes start till end, even while you are like within that lifespan. If you see that book, like, but it's only accessible only in Yamaloka. And the only way to go to Yamaloka
User
is
left your channel.
Yamadudars taking you there after death. So yeah. So based on that, I kind of gave it a little bit of like an Indian twist. I would believe Yerokar has already gone to no. Okay, Yerokar is taking a break, I think. Said, oh, it's 2034. We can go in. Any other? No, nothing. Let's go back in. So let's get back. Once it's loaded, I will switch the screens. Is there? Oh, there is two chat boxes. That's why. I already have chat boxes. Why do I added another chat box? That's why it was showing two messages in the live stream. I think it's called Kala Chuvadi, but Chuvadi means palm leaf manuscript. So it cannot be Kala Chuvadi, but it's called Kala Chuvadi. But it's like, it's a book. Basically, that's where like I kind of drawn inspiration from that. And I will also like once the book will be continuously with the reader right now. So that will be the next coming chapters. Like the reader carries the book and at one point of time the reader will get to like see the letters and everything appear before their eyes, and then like kind of the chapter reads to itself, and then they will lose the book and come it will the book will come to me. uh, the book will not come to me, like I will take the book. Like I kind of planned it in that, but like I need to properly logically sequence it, like kind of like a thing. Anyway, let's get to Baku. I also need to what is it, get the gifting items ready. I mean, it's already the for four people it's ready as of now. Samuel Brooks, Ivan Reed, Amanda Sarvan, and Gigi Splendario. For these four people, it's done. But like, I need to make one for yeah the folks at Armadillo. But it's not like looking like I'm going to meet them. But let's see. I don't want to meet them empty-handed. While I'm meeting them, I want to give them some gift. Give them sweets. Distribute immediately starts distributing jalebis, gulab jamuns. How did you draw in-game? No, that wasn't in-game, man. That is in the forums. It is not in-game. I drew it in what is it? Photoshop by using some real-life photos and then tracing over it, and then just editing some with the magic of editing. Not MS Paint, Photoshop. Yeah, I couldn't see those messages. Now only I refreshed the chat and it's visible right now. But Eroka, just like Billy having a real name, hiding the moniker, false moniker of Billy Wyatt, Nate Rajas also has a real name, but I will not spoil it on stream or I will not say it to you even off stream or in Discord. I want him to properly RP it out or like decide on himself. Like O'Hara, let O'Hara decide on himself. But his name is also very, very good. Like very good Marathi name. That's all I can say. But yeah.
Channel switched.
Wait, are the Irish brothers here? Are they coming back? Are they back? Are the old Irish brothers back? Oh my god. If Rushclane comes back, all the old Brian right away, everybody comes back. It will be god tier, man. Let's actually start
User
from the
joined your
camp.
channel.
We'll go to and we will also be standing on the campfire. We'll move away before the fire spawns. Let things load. La 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 la. Open the inventory. I'll just quickly have a. Yeah, we are running out of porridge. In 2 more days, we'll run out of all the porridge. Then we will need to like fully focus on. Once your 5 meter HDMI cable arrives, you will hop in late night. Oh, okay. You are playing on your laptop screen. Oh my god, your peak bird neck posture will be gaming posture. Like peak gaming posture. It will be like peak gaming posture or something like that. Call the horse. Where my horse? Is it below? Yeah, there it is. Tangapuspam. Golden flower. Okay, let me stand over there. Otherwise, the horse would just walk into the fire and it will just die. I don't want that to happen. 14 days, 2 more weeks. Okay, we'll refresh the camp and like. Oh, you will shift your monitor and keyboard out of the PC room. Oh, okay. It's complicated. Yeah. Understandable. No, I have been in that situation. Completely understandable. Like 3 years before, when I used to play SVS, I used to get completely like scolded left and right. Like, shut up, don't shout. Why are you shouting? Don't shout. And I will be like, there's a tank in front. Shoot. Come on, guys. Mark.
User joined your channel.
All that stuff. I used to get the fair share here. Problem is, there is somebody's items already here. I don't want to use it because I might know who's. Oh yeah, Nohara. Books are now in-game items. You need to go to library. Oh, but this will be meta. You should not learn from the stream. But I will take you to the library. I will take you to the library. Da, 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 da. There's like cookbooks here.
User joined your channel.
This is where you need to learn the recipes from for cooking. There is like books for cooking, books for hunting, books for mining, books for gold panning, books for ranching, literally books for everything. But yeah, is the okay? Yep, error. So the horse bug is still there. They're fixing on it. They fixed this thing. What is it? The horse brush bug, where it wouldn't clean the dust off the brush, but now it would. Yeah, everything was in website. Their forum website and the library will be there. It is still there. So whatever it is present in a copy, a physical copy in game, is also accessible in the forums as usual. They just ported it from being only in the forum to in-game item. So people can literally give book. Like here is a book on gold panning, here is a book on hunting, here is a book on blah blah blah. You can basically do a actual RP by giving the item to people instead of like telling them oversee, like check this card in oversee, stuff like that. So this is a very welcome addition actually.
User joined your channel.
Let me see if there is any telegrams from Sophia or others. Mr. Who's that? Brooks said he will be in the ranch. I need to like get many information, 3 to 4 information. One is regarding O'Hara, the character he plays. Like that we met in IC and I need to like introduce him. Like I know a person. It's the same. Any new no. Any letters? Why is it suddenly lagging? No. Same old, same old.
Howdy. You run out of things to do?
We can go hunting, but hunting season's over. We need to do mining, but for mining we need to go all the way down to Armadillo mines. We have enough what is it we have enough grain. We also have enough potatoes. We convert 30 potatoes into Annesburg mine. No, they reworked the mines right now. Like now it's not like the old one. Now you need to like go and find the rocks, and then now there's a mini game like number. I need to press the right number 1 2 3 4. It will come in random, and the only best location is this one near Armadillo because this like it's like a small creek, and it's like completely flat open terrain. You just walk and keep hitting rocks as they are spawning, and you'll just get better at it. Because I have tried in Annesburg, it didn't work well. I have also tried in this one, Gaptooth Ridge. This is also similar to Annesburg. No, this is open. This was open, but this was like not as effective, efficient as this because this thing was like a simple. Like I'll zoom in and show it to you. Like you see this small creek here, like a valley. the rocks only spawn in this. So the spread chances are like very low. You don't need to walk too much left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right. Just walk straight and hitting all the rocks one by one, one by one, one by one, one by one, and one by one until your inventory is full. Whereas here it will wide open area. And I haven't been to this mine, but this is kind of closer to us. Yeah, Don Julio, Don Gilio, I think, and Shane and you. Yeah, you guys were in this thing, and I was doing something else, I think, in Vanhorn or something. But yeah, I have decided to go on a potato diet, steamed potatoes. I will get 3 to 4, like 3 is to 4. Okay, I need this thing to drink some water. Where will be the nearest water source? You know what? I will go to Valentine and deposit the money I have. It's not like automatic. They changed it. Both logging and mining are revamped. It's not like you just you just walk up to a tree and press one button and you will mine or grind the required materials. No, now you need to properly press the button because there were cases of speculations of auto clickers or something like that, macros and everything. So they brought in this system to counter that. You need to take me there, lol. Yeah, I will. I mean, both George Baldwin and this thing. I don't know whether this character will be, because for ranching you will need all the items, man. You will need metallic items. You will also need organic items. You collect the paycheck. That will put us above 400. Oh, not withdraw. I want to deposit $50 here. 2 more to round it off to 470. So in Valentine I have 470. This is 450, 850, 850, 1250, 1006. I mean, sorry. Yeah, 1650 plus 70 would be 1720. That's a good amount of money, but I have made an order with a gunsmith to get a repeater, a Lancaster repeater, completely like worked and custom worked and everything. I have not said anything. I just said I will require
Good morning,
a
partner.
repeater from you, and he will be like, hold up, brother. Let me flex my artistic stuff on that, and he might this thing. So I'm actually waiting a response from him. I said I'm ready with the money. Let me know where to come, and we will complete the business dealio. And I think he's currently busy on some IRL stuff, so yeah, right now we can produce a lot of milk. We have 60 milk here. I think we have 100 milk in Turkoman. Yeah, we have made potatoes now. This is like mashed potatoes with salt. That's it. Salt and water. Like steamed potatoes that are mashed with salt. That's it. That's the food. And here we have wheat porridge, which is nothing but atta upma. Yeah, atta. Did they lower gunsmith prices of, is it expensive? No, it is like completely like player controlled. Like if you are approaching them as strangers, then they will charge you close to $500-$400 per gun. I think just working on them. Some people charge like 400 just working on them. So I don't know whether they procure the gun along with the pricing. Some people charge you $250-$350. But if you go through like proper, like, you know, like developing a good relation with someone or like from a rancher or something like that. For example, you apply for a security, like the Frontier Railway, the Judge Balwin applies for a security. And the security head knows a guy who can get you weapons. And he will be able to
Morning,
get you the
friend.
basic weapon without, you know, proper this thing. No customization, no
Good morning,
cosmetics,
mister.
nothing. But at a decent price, affordable price, not a little bit cheaper than the thing. Because if they cost you above the general store
Morning, friend.
in the gun shop, Son's looking to buy 100 apples for $1 each. Easy 100. Reach out. Redo gun. Buying food in large quantities. Are you a cook? Please reach out. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a cook. I'm barely passing my days on wheat porridge and this thing. And I'm pretty sure the toast, the butter toast I have is not like a good meal. But yeah, it's now completely like player driven economy, kind of like if a player charges you more than an NPC store, like a Valentine gunsmith there, then I would not go to the player. I will just get the gun from this thing. But for customizations, the price vary. The base price, if you just want a like a base price from someone, they will why am I going here? Thought of going back to my ranch, but want to go to mining, but I don't think it's of urgency now because all the fences are done. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the ranch. This is a risky path we are taking, but let's go. We'll travel without the rifle until we reach the Dakota River. Then we'll whip out the rifle and equip it. What was that sudden lag? Then we'll go and check on this thing. It was at 95 rating right out of 100. So we'll just go there. We'll go to the ranch and then we'll clock in ourselves in the ledger. Hope we meet all the good folks. There's one more ranch and the ranch I work apart from Amanda by the name of Cian. I met to meet him. Ranch securities apart from Sophia would be there's like Leopold and Zelda. I don't know who they are. I have not met them. I don't know what they want. All I know is they are damn good shooters. That's why they got the job of the security. So yeah, we can have more ranch hands. The more ranch hands we have, the more Hey, wait a minute. O'Hara said Okay, so O'Hara might not O'Hara, Nate Rajas, the character. Mr. Rajas said he's against slaughtering or unnecessary violence. It's like violence, like that. He's against unnecessary violence, but the ranch is mostly
User joined your channel.
a slaughter ranch. I mean, even I am against unnecessary violence and I am against slaughtering cows because I come from India and I see morally and culturally cows as the second mother to even orphans. Surprised the West did not look in this way even for a single brief of moment. I somehow feel a bit weirded by this fact. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we have seen losses and they have not, like cases of orphans and everything. Motherless children and babies and everything. Okay, I need some stamina saved because this is where both wolves and grizzly will come. So when the grizzly comes, I need to start bolting. But I explained my situation that this is how I see cattle and I will be raising cattle, but I do not plan on slaughtering them. I plan on raising them for the dairy products from milk, butter, cheese, and any other dairy products that are about to come. And in the interview, this happened on Sunday, where I did not stream purposefully, kept it off stream, and explained my situation. I will do every other job on the ranch, from cleaning up the stalls, repairing the fences, clear taking care of paddock, taking care of animals, taking care of the stalls, swapping out better bedding, clear swapping out good feeder with the feeding tray and everything. But I will not participate in slaughter, I said. But I will not also obstruct you if it's your business. Like, is that okay? Like I said, like in that deal, I kind of like, and he said it's completely fine. And in that deal, a kind of like a contractual, not a contractual, mutually agreed agreement, kind of like a vocal agreement. He accepted me, and we agreed on both terms. But in a way, indirectly, I will help him. What is it? I will help him slaughter the animals because I will be taking care of the ranch and everything, and I will also be taking care of the animals, raising them and taking care of them, and they will be raised only to get slaughtered and everything. But let's see whether his mind changes or not. No, like unnecessary killing. Oh, of humans. Oh, okay. BF6 multiplayer event is right now. I'll go. Oh my god. Battlefield, brother. I left it on 95. It came down to 93. Yeah, there are like water troughs. I will do the water troughs. Stalls are also down to 93, 95. I left it at 100. They dropped to 90, 95. Like this is, I don't understand. I left it 5 minutes before the storm. Okay, let's say 30 minutes before the storm. And in 30 minutes, they degraded to this thing. That's. And it has started to rain. I don't think there is any fence work need to be done. We'll do the water trace. But before that, let me clock in the ledger on. You know what? I will put this thing inside. Rifle inside. I don't think we'll be needing. Why is this slot empty? Oh, porridge was there. Huh? What message, man? JM. They're about to type something. Accidental type. Okay. Hammer also. No, hammer we need it for crafting nails. Only in the forge. This ranch does not have the forge. So we need to go to Strawberry, Blackwater, or Valentine for the forge. Okay, man. See ya. See you later. Generally, the things start happening quite late, like 1:30, 2:30, like that. 1:30 is like the peak. 12 after 12:30, like 12:30 to 1:30. If there is something happening, it will happen. Like for this range. So it's like the owner of the ranch kind of tries to follow American, European times. Even though he's from America, he tries to get in early and tries to follow American European time. Just like 4 to 5 hours early for him. So if it is, oh, now it would be past evening, right? So yeah, it's a early evening for them. Let me do these first. I want to know which one is number 2. I don't think this is number 2, but we'll see. This is number 4, crystal clear. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 is on the other side. But we will see if we have more Indian diaspora or Asian people playing here, then naturally the European people will try to play in the early evening in their time, because there are a lot of people from the Eastern Europe here. Okay, this is number 3. We need to find where is number 2. Like a lot of people from Eastern Europe, like Finland, Sweden, Norway, uh, Hungary. Oh, what? They're all getting, kind of attracted towards the US time because most stuff happened during the US time. Like that will be like early morning, 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock for us. Even sometimes 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock if it is happening based on West Coast. But I will definitely not have energy to wake up early in the morning at like 4 o'clock just to play RP at 5 o'clock to 8 o'clock in the morning. One, it's practically impossible, and two is like everybody will be like giving me a like weird look,
User
like
joined your channel.
what the hell is wrong with this bro? This is number 5. Okay, wait, number 5, number 3, that is number 4. I see someone coming. Someone in white hat.
Hi there.
Hello there. How may I help you?
Oh, hi, Mr. Wyatt.
Oh, is that
It's me.
Mr. Reed Rogan?
It's me.
Oh,
I
oh,
just
nice.
wanted to come by and see how you guys are doing. I remember Samuel telling me that some people had been rummaging through your things. I just wanted to check up and see that you guys are safe.
I wasn't there at the time of that incident, but I also heard about that. Um, uh, the owner of the ranch, Mr. Brooks, we are expecting to see him anytime soon. I don't know whether if any urgency has come or not, but we are
Oh, I
supposed
just
to be.
wanted to make sure that you guys are safe, like right now.
In the last few days, there hasn't been much of any, kind of intrusive incidents in the ranch. I have been here
All right.
working. Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's really all I wanted to check, just to make sure that things have calmed down a bit.
Well, I hope so. I just started
I
to
hope
work
so
here.
too. Well, if anything happens, feel free to let us know over the sheriff's line.
Yep, will do.
We'll continue to do patrols and make sure that you guys are safe.
All right. Thank you.
All
That
right.
would be of great help. Thank you. Nice
Yep.
to meet you.
Thank
Ha-
you. You
have
too.
a safe journey.
You too. Bye.
ஷெரீஃப் வந்துட்டு விசாரிச்சுட்டு போறாரு. சம்பவம் இருக்குதோ இங்க? அதாவது இந்த பக்கெட் இங்கே வச்சுட்டு அந்த பக்கெட் அங்கேயே இருக்கட்டும். We'll take the new bucket. அது old bucket bug ஆகும். We'll take this from here. They're coming and inquiring, but they're inquiring about an incident that happened almost 2 weeks back. Yeah, not more than 2 weeks or exactly 2 weeks, but within the last 2 week time period. But more than a week. Yeah, more than a week and less than 2 weeks. In that time period, I heard from Sophia that some people came here and stole some food supplies. It could be this one because I did not water this tray properly. Let me see if this is number 2. Tray number 2. No, this is 6. This tray. What? Yeah, so here you see those lantern sticks. I placed them. There should be one over here by the door. Yep. Kind of like giving light for the door area and just by the window sill. and one over in that corner, kind of giving light over this corner over by the paddock fence. Like we don't need lights over here, so this was pretty normal. And one by the hitching post here. Okay, just kind of both decorative and also functional. Like where people would generally have lighting. Like don't want to hitch your horse in complete dark. Just have some light around there. So we place them, and another light has been placed in the front hitching post also, and also in the entire the main pathway that leads to the.
User left your channel.
Why did I fill from here? Oh my god! Wait, is there one over here or something? No. These two I have filled. They are in crystal clear quality.
User joined your channel.
Even the intrusion that we heard from Sophia was like they were not harming any ranch hands or anything. They were only coming here to steal food and supplies and stuff like that. They did not steal the money. They did not steal the any animals or anything like that. There's one here. So those should be 4 missing here. Is this the number 2? This could be number 2. Yep, this is number 2. So this needs more. Yep. So if you see here, we place some. There's already one lantern at the entrance. I placed one lantern over there and 2 lanterns here by the entrance, kind of a giving light. And then there's one over there by the pole. And there's like I placed some lanterns on the barrels. It kind of gives more light. But like it's kind of more aesthetic and functional at the same time as of now. The paddock and the external perimeter, I don't know whether we will need light for that, but I'll try to plan it out. When the darkness settles, I will just take a screenshot or something and then plot it in my head or something like that. Okay, deers are running over there. I don't have cash. Yeah, I have only $7. Someone's coming. I think that is Mr. Brooks, I think. Hello there. Is that Mr. Brooks? Oh, Mr. Brooks, is that you?
User joined your channel.
How's it going?
Oh, I couldn't see you from the new coat you are wearing. Like, looks good on you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's continue on with this thing. Okay, that one is done. We need to go and do that one, and all the water drops are done.
User left your channel.
We removed the visualizer today, so we need to be mindful of.
Need help with anything?
I generally took care of most of the stuff, but I think the storm kind of damaged and brought in some debris and
Left your channel.
trash into the stables over and outside, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, the water trays are almost done. I will start getting over to work on the inside of the barn, the stables there, stalls there.
All right. You heard from Sophia?
I actually have not.
All right.
Uh,
She's having an issue apparently. Her brother caused some trouble and broke the law, and now she's wanted as well.
User joined your channel.
So she's
What?
hiding up in Coulter apparently. And she's got a fever. So she's up in Coulter trying to hide from the law and taking the problems away from the ranch.
Why is she wanted? She
I
break.
don't know. She didn't do anything. Her brother did. I guess she's trying to keep the law away from our ranch by not being here for questioning. No.
Well, just 10 minutes before Mr. Reed Rogan came here, but he did not mention this, but he came to ask about an earlier incident where some supplies got stolen, like food supplies got stolen a few weeks back.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
came to inquire about and he asked whether everything's fine here, and I said, I have been working here for the past 4 days and everything seems to be normal. And he said if anything comes up, he told me to immediately send a telegram to the sheriff line.
All right. But
So-
I sent a telegram to Sophia, and I want to see what she says if she's still around.
This is like I'm concerned for her right now. Like this is like I didn't expect. Do you think she's being framed or anything in that sort? 'Cause I don't think
don't know. I don't know what her relationship is with her brother. I don't know if he would do that or not. I don't know.
because when we used to talk, she used to say that she wanted to be the become a better person in the society. Even when she used to train me and uh, I had an unfortunate incident where I couldn't control and I fainted. She thought she made a grave mistake and she kept apologizing to me later. Even after I said it was not her fault, that I consented to it in a way. She was clearly the person who wouldn't be committing to breaking any law or any like that. Did any sheriff or deputy approach you regarding this?
Yet the other day when I was in Armadillo
Ah,
visiting people, they talked to me about it. The Blue Spades were the ones that broke into our place, and they were on the property twice within the last month. So they're just keeping an eye on things. I asked them to keep checking in with us.
hmm. I'm seriously baffled at this.
Yeah, finish your bucket, and
Yeah.
we'll take a trip.
Yeah. We are going to Coulter. It seems Mr. Brooks got in contact with കേട്ടോ എനിക്കില്ല. Okay, we will change into winter cloth. எங்க போறோம்னு தெரியல. Change into winter set to alt. Are we moving to Coulter? Like that?
We're gonna check telegrams and we're gonna see if she replied. But we might go to Coulter.
Okay.
User left your channel.
நம்மளுக்கு இது இருக்கு. Getting spicy. என்ன டச்சும் ஆர்த்தரும் சேடியை போய் கண்டுபிடிக்கிற மாதிரி கோல்டர் போகிறோமான்னு. இப்போ இது நம்மளுக்கு அகெயின்ஸ்டாக கூட விழலாம். ஸோ சோஃபியா ஓப்பனாக வந்து நான் பில்லிக்கும் சொன்னேனே அப்படின்னா கேன் கோ அகெயின்ஸ்ட் அஸ். அதுக்கு நம்ம should we lie on top of another lie? ஒரு பொய் சொல்கிறதுக்கு இன்னொரு பொய்யா? Or should we come clean saying our stance on this? இங்கே நிப்பாட்டுறோம்.
We're gonna go to Coulter.
குறுக்கால எதுவும் இதெல்லாம் வரக்கூடாது. உல்ஃபு பேர் எதுவும் வரக்கூடாது. இங்கே லெஃப்ட் எடுத்தால் கோல்டர்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அம்பாரினோ வழியாக போகும். எப் வில் கோ த்ரூ அம்பாரினோ டு கோல்டர். வெஸ்ட் அம்பாரினோவா? கிறிஸ்லீஸ், wolves, கூகர் இல்லை, பட் எவ்ரிதிங் எல்ஸ் அப்பார்ட் ஃப்ரம் தட். டிம்பர் wolves இருக்கும், கிரே wolves இருக்கும். 2 types of wolves. grizzly. They're going through Oak Creek's Run, but I don't think we will be going through Oak Creek's Run. We will be going through Kotora Spinks வழியா போக மாட்டோம். That will be too East Grizzly. So we'll be mostly trying to go through Snake ன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கேட்டைல் பாண்டுக்கு வந்திருக்கோம். இப்போ கேட்டைல் பாண்ட்லேருந்து அப்போ மேலேனா அதான் இதுதான். ஸோ அதுதானே இந்த லகூன் லேக் லகூன் வழியாக போகிறோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ரோசன் லேக் பக்கமாக போவோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். வில் கோ த்ரூ தர். லெட்ஸ் see. Oh, snow ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு. Snow area has started. ஓரளவுக்கு ப்ரொடக்டிவ் கியர் போட்டிருக்கோம் நம்ம. நாட் த பெஸ்ட் ப்ரொடக்டிவ் கியர், பட் லிட்டில் பிட் ஆஃப் ப்ரொடக்டிவ் கியர் இருக்கு. குறுக்கால் எதுவும் உல்ஃப்ஸ் எதுவும் வரக்கூடாது. She's hiding from the law. Aerokar, are you there? We're asking, what is she hiding from? What is she hiding from? She's hiding from law. What the hell happened? Why is law searching for her? And who in the law is searching for her? ஜிஜியா? ஏன்னா ஜிஜியும் தெரியும் நமக்கு. ஜிஜியும் pretty close, நல்ல பர்சன். I wouldn't resort to putting them behind bars. But if our wanted outlaw மாமார் வரதாகுது, ஃபோர்ஸ் ஆகுது. இதில் எலையஸும் இருக்காங்களே. எலையஸ் கேரக்டரும் இருக்கே. ரொம்ப மோசமாக இருக்குது. விசிபிலிட்டி இல்லை. Can't see a thing properly. Let's stay close.
Yeah, just stay close to me.
பின்னாடி போவோம், இடிக்காமல் போவோம். ஸ்பேசிங் ஃபாலோ பண்ணி. இந்த மாதிரி இடத்துல போய் ஒளிஞ்சிட்டு இருக்காளா? மை காட். ஆன் பண்ணிக்கணும். I think we are already in Coulter. Yep. Sure, I will start the replay buffer just in case.
There's another place up here we can check.
Nothing in here?
No.
சீன் ஏதாவது இருக்கா? ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க. ஏதோ இருக்காங்க.
Seems pretty cozy in here.
Beds here.
This one's used.
Hmm.
There's a homestead to the east of here. I want to check that.
இந்த ரூட்டும் கொஞ்சம் ரொம்ப ட்ரெச்சரஸான ரூட்டு.
Keep your eyes open for wolves.
Yeah, checking around. Looks foggy up front. I will stay close with you.
All right.
தெரியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அவருக்கு. Oh my god, zero visibility. Oh my god, எங்க போறோம்? ஓகே, தெரியுது. லைட்டா தெரியுது. ஃபுட் ஸ்டெப்ஸ் தெரியுது. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost lost him. I think we are approaching the clearing. Slow up. தெரியுதானே இங்க?
Hello? Anyone here? Coming in.
See anything? The snow looks disturbed around here. See a trail going?
No one in here. Looks to be a few hours old. If Sophia was here, it looks like this is the right spot. Locked.
User left your channel.
There seems to be... Is that the way we came? Okay.
And let's follow that back out.
இதுக்கு மேல எங்கடா ஒழிஞ்சிட்டு இருக்கிறா? இங்க திரும்பி இதுக்கு போறோமா? கோல்டருக்கு.
Check telegram.
நம்ம டப்புன்னு சாப்பிட்டுறோம் அந்த கேப்ல. நீங்க தான் இருக்கு ரெடியா? எடுத்து ஒரு பிளேட் சாப்பிடலாம்.
Let's go back home. Well, there's still some light out.
Yeah. அந்த மாதிரி தெரியல. லேண்டன் உள்ள வச்சிடலாம். நான் ஈஸியாக தூரத்துலேருந்து ஸ்பாட் பண்ண முடியும். கேன் ஈஸிலி ஸ்பாட் ஃப்ரம் அ டிஸ்டன்ஸ். There is no wolves in the way. The lake lagoon, we are near that. Hey, another glitch out or Mari. There are no wolves in the way. Okay, we are in the clearing. Email on the top. Barino. Just have the weapon. Cannot see anything. It's also getting too dark. Very dark then. Samuel Brooks after some time we need to talk with Sophia through telegrams. What is the talk about last searching you? To see you in Polter where you can talk things. Abdine put the letter in later. Seriously don't know what's happening. By that bridge, we'll slowly enter into rigs. Wanna check telegrams by station here?
Yeah, we will.
Lag out there. I hope I don't crash into him or like give him headaches, both technically and emotionally. Our distance la follow பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். Give some gap. What's happening?
All right. She just got to Valentine. She's grocery shopping, then she's gonna make her way back to the ranch.
Grocery shopping. Appa, what was the talk about? Wait, you said the last searching for her, right?
They might. She's assuming they will. She doesn't want to bring drama to the ranch.
Grizzly there to the right. Let's keep moving.
Yep. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, நல்ல வேளை crash ஆகல. சுட்டு டவுன் பண்ணிட்டாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Yep.
That's dead.
User joined your channel.
Good shooting out there.
Unfortunately, you get used to it. Makes it easy because they charge straight for you.
Yeah.
Through shoot grouping.
It's just that it's new for me, and just my I go into a bit of panic and don't know what to do sometimes.
Yeah. Well, here's what you do. You run.
Yeah. I did that,
You
then
don't-
you
you
stopped
just
and
keep-
I turned around. And when I
Yeah.
noticed.
All right. I'm gonna put this at the mother tree. Stay here.
Mother tree, yeah. Thing with Grizzly is there can be one more.
Gonna change.
இப்போ நைட் டைமில் பார்த்துக்கிட்டிங்க அப்படின்னா இட் லுக்ஸ் மோர் லைக் லைட் எல்லாம் போட்டு we made it more brighter around here. Should say more visible. Let him change and then we will change. I will meet you down.
All right.
Oh shit. Oi, the interior இருக்கிறதுனால bug ஆகுதா? Let's go outside.
I would just wait now.
Yeah. I hope everything's alright with her. Like, I don't.
I'll ask her.
It's tough for. I understand that it would be tough to open up, and it would be unrude of me to force someone to open up, just so thinking that I could solve the problem or something like that. But I really don't know what to do. Like, I'm genuinely concerned, and I don't know what to do.
I'll ask and we'll see what we can do.
We genuinely need a little bit of warmth after going to such a place like Colter. I have never been to such a place much.
Yeah. The good news about it is that it feeds the river that goes through here, so we get really clean water. That's why the valley is so bountiful
Yeah,
in the way that it is.
it's true. Nature gives and nature takes.
Yep.
Typo 6 இதாயிடுச்சு. And I don't know if it's the right time to talk, but I know a person from back home who I have been corresponding letters with over the past year, and he kind of made his way to New Alexandria and met me recently.
All right.
And he's looking for work. He used to work in a cotton mill back home, but he got pulled into the conscript work when I think it was somewhere in like Boyer or something, he said, and kind of made his way from the war and the conflict all that's happening all the way east. And
What's his name?
his name is Nate Rogers.
I'll interview him if you want. I can't
He would,
guarantee a job, but I'll guarantee him an interview.
he would be he will be I wouldn't say he would be pretty expert on handling animals or helping around with the ranch, but he's a pretty good learner, and he's also a good-hearted man at the
User disconnected.
All right.
center. That I can vouch.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Tell him to reach out to me.
I will tell him. Yeah, but it's up to you. Like I said the
I know
same to
I'll,
him.
I'll interview him and then make my judgment call then.
Yeah, completely fine by that. I actually said the same to him. Like, I cannot guarantee you anything. Just be honest and transparent as much as you can. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
User joined your channel.
Let me turn that TeamSpeak off. Because if I'm making any clips, it will come in the way. So I'll deactivate the sound for now. Go back and I cannot bring up any other topic and talk. So right now it's like very awkward moment. We cannot even try to Cheer anything like. She said she would meet us in ranch.
Yeah. Give her a minute.
இது யாருன்னு தெரியலையே. அது நிக்கோலஸ் கில்லாவும் இருக்கலாம், செபாஸ்டினாவும் இருக்கலாம், எனி அதர் இதுவாகவும் இருக்கலாம். ஒரு ஸ்கேப் கோட், ஒரு ரேண்டம் ஸ்கேப் கோட்டா சோஃபியா மாதிரி விழுந்திருக்கிற மாதிரியும் இருக்கலாம். டெபுட்டி ரெக்ரூட்டுக்கு ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு டிடெக்டிவ் கேஸாகவும் இருக்கு எல்ஏஎஸ் ஓக்ஸ்க்கு. ஓய் ரைட்ஷா பக் ஆயிடுச்சு. வாட்ஸ் போட வேணாம் அப்பனா. மோட்டும் பக் ஆயிடுச்சு. We might need to restart later, but let this RP continue. We'll just stand. Glad we ate food and water early. So we'll survive for one more hour real time. Stewart உடம்புல ஷேடோவா? ஷேடோ நினைக்கிறேன். மூணோட ஷேடோ. நேரா நம்மள பாக்குது. செயின்ட் இனியா வேலண்டைன் ஏதோ ஒரு ஊரே தெரியுது. இந்த பக்கம் எதுவும் இல்லைல்ல. பிளாக் பேர் மட்டும் அங்கே இருக்கு. ஜென்ரலாக உல்ஃப்ஸ் இருக்கும். பாரதான் ரத்தம்.
It's probably her.
Yeah, that looks to be like her. Yep, that's her.
Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Brooks. Hello, Billy.
Hello, Sophia. You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just have a slight fever.
All right, we'll hitch up and we'll get you inside and we'll talk about it.
All right. Hey.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go in. Have a seat.
No, never mind.
Not now.
Hey, I'm right here. I think damage பண்ணிட்டேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இதுல பிரச்சனை இருக்கு. We might need to I think I might need to bring this other way. I think I might need to lasso this one out here.
Let me try.
Let me temporarily remove the lamp actually. Yeah, the lamp is causing the problem.
Yeah, I think so.
உள்ள வந்தது.
I tried to call the horses.
Alright.
Oh, alright. They are calm. They were freaking out just a second ago.
I'll be fine.
முடியல.
Okay.
Yeah, we can say that.
What happened with your brother?
He's done best. He. I can't really go into specifics, but he made some bad decisions and business with wrong people. And
What does that have to do with you, though?
because we bear the same name, and well, he pissed off another group of people who will possibly look for me to get to him. And yeah, I just wanted to hide a little bit.
Well, if you tell me about it, I can help you.
I don't know if it's a good idea to drag you into this.
Sophia, whether you like it or not, it's already done. So, best thing we can do is get all the information out, because the law's looking for your brother right now. And they want to make sure that, you know, everyone's safe and whatnot. So, is it a group we know about in New Alexandria?
Yeah, he businessed one of them and pissed off the other.
But that's purely what, like, if we know who's pissed off, I mean, I can tell the law, and the law can help.
Well, if they come here, I mean the law, they probably already know. But it's a little bit.
I thought you worked things out with your brother the other day. What happened there?
Yeah, and then the next day he told me that he had a business and whatever. The thing is that he started to do a business with a gang that specifically targets the La Flor lately. And
Okay, so he's with the Spades.
yeah. And
And is this information broker type of thing, or is he selling illegal goods to them?
I don't really know what to call him because I don't really know what he wants to do with them or for them. But he just robbed one of the La Flor, one of the workers over there. He robbed Cooper, and well, obviously everyone is fucking pissed, and even myself. But I can't do anything because he just vanished and told me to shut my mouth.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. And your brother's a dumbass. He's gonna get really hard consequences coming here soon. It has nothing to do with you. The Spades know not to come here. It's too out of the way for them, and we got security and people ready on standby, keeping an eye out for them. I got contacts with every ranch in New Alexandria. All I have to do is let them know, and everyone's going to be watching out for each other. But I have to ask, did your brother do anything to Cooper Riley recently that would have caused him to go in a search party to look for him?
Only robbed his rifle.
Your brother robbed his rifle?
Yeah.
Okay. Is your brother's name Nathan?
No, it's Nicholas.
Nicholas, that's what it was. Nicholas Quill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was it's if words get back to him that I spoke, I'm done for life. He cannot know that I speak to you or anybody else.
Well, he's not gonna know. Here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the plan. Now I'm gonna talk to the ranches about it, and I'm gonna talk to the law about it.
Okay.
So we're gonna make a plan with the rest of our security. I'm gonna let Ivan know, and we're gonna get people together and make a plan. But your best chance is to stick with people who you know, and to let the proper people know. So, I mean, if you're caught by yourself, they'll have freedom to do whatever they want with you, and who knows what can happen out there. But if you're here with people, it'll at least make them think twice, and you'll have a better fighting chance than by yourself. But let me reach out to some folk, or let me reach out to security, and we'll formulate a plan that keeps you safe. So,
Can you leave my name out of it?
I'll leave your name out of it.
All right.
Now, I'm just gonna give confirmation to people that what your brother is and who robbed Cooper.
I spoke with Cooper personally.
Okay.
He was the first coming after me, and he wanted to be sure that I am not connected to his foul play.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave your name out of it, but I doubt Cooper was gonna do anything drastic to you. He just wants to figure out who's putting hits out on him. And he wants to know who robbed him, because apparently the Spades hired your brother to hit Cooper specifically, and people of LaFleur. Because the Spades are too much of cowards to do it themselves, and they're too wanted. So they're hiring out to hit the ranch in Armadillo. And your brother seems to be an instrument of that labor.
Yeah.
So it seems, in my opinion, your brother's a gun for hire, working with whoever's going to pay him enough to harass people. So we're working with that right now. But your brother's actions do not reflect your own. You're not a bad person, your brother is. And your brother is more than likely going to get shot and arrested for his behavior because of the choices he made with it to do with his life. You're not that. You have a good head on your shoulders, and your mother seems to think so as well. And I'm sorry your brother has gotten into your head about this nonsense. But you're not doing anything bad or anything wrong. I think everything that's going on right now is taking a toll on you, and that's why you're ill. So just take some time to yourself.
Okay.
And you can take your time here, spend it with us. I think it'll be safer for you, but you need some place to rest and recover from your illness, and to rest your arm, and to just rehabilitate a little bit. Because if you keep
Okay.
pushing yourself the way you're pushing yourself, you're only going to get worse. And things are only going to get worse overall. So let's not push you to that limit. So,
Are you sure it's not a problem that I'm here?
I'm positive. I wouldn't have told you to come here if it wasn't. And you should know by now that of who I am and how I handle things. Look at the amount of chances and times I gave Sebastian. You think this is gonna put me over the edge? No.
Yeah, but I also don't want to bother the ranch with my shitty family status.
You have a shitty family. People don't get to choose their family. But
Yeah.
the thing, you just have to focus what's in your control, and I don't think you should be running away from your problems because it's going to make it worse. It's going to cause more agitation for people who can't find you. It's going to make people think you're guilty by running. And it's just going to make small things big things. So,
All right.
the best thing to do is just stay here at the ranch. I'll let all the security know, and I'll get a notice up of what's going to happen. But the next few days, I want you just to relax. If you need a doctor, we'll get one for you. And I'm going to talk to LaFleur, and I'm going to talk to the law regarding this situation. But I want you to know, and I'm going to tell everybody this on the ranch, your brother is not allowed on the property. And if he does, he'll be trespassed, and he'll be handled accordingly if he's not willing to step off the property peacefully looking for you. He's considered a hostile of this ranch, and he'll be dealt with accordingly. He had his chance to deal with things. He didn't. Your mother and you have safe refuge here. He does not. If he comes here stirring up trouble, there's going to be a lot of people between you and him. So,
Okay.
I'll be telling security as soon as I can to the telegram station.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome. But right now, a lot of people scratch their heads. And I know Ivan has a good head on his shoulders, and Ivan has connections everywhere, including those in the spades. So I'm going to see what magic can be worked behind the scenes and what accords we can come to. But we're going to leave your name out of it as much as possible to alleviate any guilt. I mean, you haven't truly, at the end of the day, you haven't done anything wrong. The only thing that people are going to go after you for is because you share the last name, and the Spades won't be after you because they hired the bastard. So it's counterproductive to go after him because that'll just make your brother go after the Spades, and it'll cause more of a wanted status on their shoulders. And LaFleur's not going to go after you because they already know the truth of the matter. And the other ranches are not involved, but they're concerned. So I'll alleviate their suspicions and worries, and I'll talk to folk around it about it.
All right. Do you want me to speak with Law?
Let me speak with Law.
All right.
You're my employee, and you're under my care.
I think the wolves are back.
All right.
புற்காலம் வந்துன்னு இருக்குது. சீரியஸா ஓடிட்டு இருக்கு. You're right. By the barn door. லெஃப்ட்ல ஒன்று இருக்கு. One to your left.
Let's get all the pelts on my horse. I'll bring my horse over. Billy, start skinning.
Yep.
You alright?
And
I'll stay on Saint. He's agitated.
you all right?
Just put the pelts on my horse. I'll stay on him so he doesn't kick.
Well, in my eyes, your horse is still kicking all over the place.
Okay, drop the belt. I will do it.
Okay. No, it's okay. Yeah, but I still can't. Alright.
You drop the belt. You drop the belt. I am unable to spell.
Alright. Alright. We'll just clean up everything. Forget about the pelts. Just put them on your horses if you can.
Let me call up mine. You drop that, I will pick that. You drop that on the ground. I will pick that.
Okay, but I carry your horse. There.
Thank you. The last one, yeah. அங்க ஒன்று இருந்ததா கணக்கே தெரியல.
Alright, we're gonna go to Strawberry and sell all this, and I'll send a telegram out to people.
Can I have my hat? Just a second.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
The collar. உங்களுக்கு வேறு இந்த எமோட் பக் இருக்குது. அதனால் இன்வென்ட்ரி ஐட்டம்லாம் ஃபுட்டெல்லாம் சாப்பிட முடியாது. ஆக்கியபைடு குவிக் ரீஸ்டார்ட் வருதும் இருக்குது. இல்லை டு குவிட் அண்ட் ரீஸ்டார்ட். Continue to have a lot left. ஹார்ட் வருமே, அப்புறமா செல் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Are we leaving, boss?
I gotta sell my pelts real quick.
Okay. I'm sorry that I didn't silence myself, but it felt safer for everyone.
I don't know what to say to you, like, regarding this, like, please don't do this again.
All right.
Like, I don't want to lecture you on again. Okay, I'll talk with you later then.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying to you, if you ever need anything, I'm here. I'm always there. Okay? I'll try my best. I may not be the best, but I will try my best.
Thank you, Billy. Did you buy another bolt action or did you get it from Mr. Haddock?
Well, I got attacked by wolves 3 times in the last 2 days. I had to buy a rifle. It wasn't from Halak.
But are you okay?
Apart from a small wound I have on my finger,
Okay.
Alright, let's go to Blackwater. Get.
oh boy,
Oh shit.
it's just grazing in the
It's
middle
okay.
of the path.
Hmm?
It was just grazing in the middle of the road.
It was just smelling something on the ground.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. It's that
The
bear
bear.
was.
Yeah. Just curious. We're gonna go to Blackwater. There's a lot there, and I want to talk to him.
Snake.
Okay.
I'll follow with some gap. You guys lead. அந்த இடத்துல கூகர் இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. என்ன இது கிராஃபிக் கிளிச்சா? என்ன நடக்குதுங்க? ஷேடோ பிரச்சனையா? என்ன இது? டெம்பரேச்சர்
I have a crying demon.
டெம்பரேச்சர் எகிரி இருக்குது.
Fine.
டெம்பரேச்சர் எகிரி இருக்குது. ஜிபியூல ஹாட்டாக போகாது. நீட் டு செக் லேட்டர். Nope. Still like that. The problem இதுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்தது கிடையாது. Why is it suddenly coming back? We might need to check tomorrow.
I'm gonna talk to Law. Meet me in Blackwater.
Yeah, sure. FPS எதுவும் அடிவாங்கல, but GPU intensive is suddenly out of where? ஆமா, அதான் ஒர்க் ஆகல. ஃபுட் வாட்டர் எதுவும் ஒர்க் ஆகாது. We might need to restart.
I'm here.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Brooks just left to meet with the law in Blackwater. We'll meet him by the sheriff's office maybe.
Okay.
We'll check by the post office at first. If we cannot find him there, we'll go to the sheriff's office.
What did he say? He wants us to go to the sheriff office or?
No, nothing. Just to talk with them. That's it.
But okay.
Go to the right. We'll see. I think that's him over there.
Out of there.
Hello.
Hi again, Mr. Wyatt.
Hello, Mr. Reed. How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing fine.
Splendid.
Sorry to bother you on your patrol, but is there one of you I can borrow?
So I've sent you a telegram. I did ask, is it time sensitive because we have a bit of a search for a human being that we need to do, which is very time sensitive. So if you could send a letter, if not, there's people in the sheriff's office now that might be able to help you. I'm sorry to rush that, but we do need to get going. It's a matter of life and death.
Thank you.
Well, say thank you. Thank you for thanking me. Stay safe. Be safe.
Bye.
Relax.
Easy to say.
Understand. Sometimes emotions will cloud your judgment.
Anyone in?
Howdy. How may I help?
Hi. We were directed this way. I'm Samuel Brooks. I'm the owner of Twin Grizzlies.
Oh, yeah, if you guys would like to come in, we'll have a conversation.
Howdy.
So there.
How are we all doing today?
We're doing all right. I had some updated information we wanted to share with you regarding some recent events that might be worth noting. And my employee Sophia Quill has a couple concerns.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Share them with me. I'll edit 20 paperwork we already have. Is this an ongoing thing? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
It's regarding Nicholas Quill
Okay.
and
Alright.
the Blue Spades.
All right. Yeah. What information do you have? And I'll make sure the paperwork is filed.
Well, I wanted to start off. Miss Quill is under the impression. I don't want to speak for you, Sophia. Do you want to talk on matters regarding your brother, or you want me to?
I mean, you already know everything, so
Okay.
you can go on.
So, I touched base on this with Adam Jenkins a little bit the other day in Armadillo, but some more information came to light, so I wanted to make sure everyone was updated on it. So her brother, Nicholas Quill, came to the ranch yesterday or the day before, I believe. I believe it was the day before. Pretty hot and heavy, looking for Sophia and calling her out and stuff, and they wanted to have a sibling chat privately, so I allowed them to do so. They ended up getting into a fist fight, a little spat over something.
Mm-hmm.
And I let it be. They both said it was mutual and on agreeable terms, so I found them in the Strawberry doctor's office after like a half an hour. That being said, it came to my attention that he's been Nicholas Quill's been acting as a gun for hire for the Spades and has been harassing some ranches because the Spades are too known of a name, so they're hiring out people to do their work for them. And I believe Cooper Riley was harassed by Nicholas Quill, and Nicholas Quill might be in a position where he might come looking to harm Sophia here, regarding his recent behavior, and by extension, the Spades, because there are people looking for Nicholas Quill, so people are also looking for Sophia Quill right now to get to Nicholas. And so, that being said, there's I'm planning on talking to a few ranches to kind of coordinate with them to see what's going on, because ranches are getting hit by the LaFleur in Armadillo is getting hit right now by the Spades and by Nicholas. And so other ranches might be on that target list, because since the Spades are hiring out to get Muscle and other people out right now. But right now, Sophia's a target for people. And so I just wanted to bring all the information to you lot, because there's a good probability that our ranch might be... there's a good our ranch might be on the target list, because people might be looking for Sophia here at Twin Grizzlies. So we wanted to bring all this to your guys' attention. in case some things escalate in the near future. We're not trying to look for trouble. We're just saying we're gonna defend ourselves and our ranch
Mm-hmm.
if they come a knocking, and we want you to be aware of that because Sophia wants to distance herself from the problem, but I don't want her going anywhere. I want her staying with people she knows and people who care about her because she's recovering from some injuries as well as sporting a small fever. But she also wants to be away from the ranch because she doesn't want us to be a target. So we want to keep her with us despite us being a target if we do keep her around. So
All right.
we just want to know what's the best thing moving forward.
Okay. I've got a few questions, if you don't mind, just so I can get a bigger picture of this.
Yeah, I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Yeah. You're saying this Mr. Quill is a gun for hire for the Spades. Is that a speculation, or is that something that you have proof of?
For as far as, I mean, there have been a lot of, it's speculation, but I have a pretty good hunch that it is, considering Cooper Riley's looking for someone who fits Nicholas's description, and they went looking for him because he was in Armadillo the other day. They realized who it was, and then he ran off. They went after him. They couldn't find him. And then the day before that, Nicholas was causing issues for Sophia here. And as far as the connection with the Spades are actively harassing LaFleur because they were at Dewberry Creek having some issues, and then they moved to Armadillo. They had some encounters with them. I don't know all the details. I would say speak with LaFleur and their people for more details. But I know that Cooper Riley, it matches the same description and same instance for stealing guns and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. So, have you reached out to the commission at all?
I did as of today. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because that's your first protocol, is to let the livestock commission know, because they can probably get in touch with the ranchers a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
As a ranch owner myself, I work quite closely with the commission on a lot of things, so they're pretty good at getting that information out. Regarding what what you can and can't do, you can absolutely, obviously, protect your land and the people on it.
Yeah, because we're not going out looking for trouble. We're just sticking to our ranch. But there's more likelihood than ever that people are going to come to our ranch looking for Sophia and causing trouble in that regard.
But until we have, obviously, if we catch him, obviously with the Spades doing criminal activity, then it's different. But respectfully on hearsay, which is all it would be in court right now.
Oh, I know.
There's no charges I can obviously push right now.
I know,
but
I figured I'd give you all the information I could because it lets you look in the right direction.
Mm-hmm. I'll absolutely add all this to the paperwork, and I'll also inform Mr. Jenkins, Senior Deputy Jenkins, personally, because I know he was having a look into this case.
Yeah.
Regarding, just try and diffuse situations. I know if trouble comes your way, obviously, yes, protect yourselves, but let the sheriff's office know as soon as possible. Obviously, that's something that we have to investigate.
It puts us in a hard spot because we're at the back of the valley, so us leaving the ranch, if they're at our ranch, we won't be able to send a telegram because we'll have to go through them to get to Wallace. If people do end up coming to the ranch, just the way it's positioned. So, I mean, obviously, we're going to let you know as soon as we can, but...
Mm-hmm. No, I appreciate that, obviously. But, let me write all this up, and we'll keep an eye on it. You've let the commission know, which would be what I'd suggest anyway, so they can let other ranchers know, because, yes, there has been plenty of issues with the Spades and ranchers. and that's well documented. But thank you for bringing this to me today. And
Yeah.
I do hope that you're wrong and there's no trouble that comes to your ranch. So
I hope I'm wrong too, but I trust Sophia a lot, and she has concerns not only for her personal safety, but for us by proxy, because she does work for me as security. And her brother has visited once before, hot and heavy.
Mhm.
So, and once word gets out that, he was threatening her to keep her mouth shut and all that. So once news gets out about, an update about an investigation or anything like that, his first clue is going to be Sophia. But I'm trying to, in all possible instances, I'm trying to keep her name out of things to protect her. But I just want you to know, because I care about her a lot and all my employees under me for safety. So
No, of
yeah,
course.
I just wanted to let you know.
If any of you get any telegrams of threatening nature or anything like that, and I advise that you bring them to the sheriff's office at your earliest convenience.
Yeah.
The quicker we can build a solid case, the quicker we can preempt stuff that's going to happen by pushing more on some things that have already happened. But we can't do that till we've got the probable cause.
Yeah.
So,
Sophia, are you comfortable with that if your brother reaches out to you?
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate you all coming down this way. If you need anything else, just reach out. But I wish you a good day.
Yeah, we'll get out of your hair. We just wanted to let you know.
No problem. Thank you all for coming and telling me.
Yeah,
you all,
of course.
You all got safe.
All right.
And good luck with the ranch.
Yeah, we'll be at our ranch. If you have any questions or any follow-ups, we'll be at our ranch today in Big Valley.
No problem. We do a lot of patrols coming that way anyway. Down.
Yeah, we had
over that way.
Reed Rogan stop by earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll be around for a little bit if you want to follow up or have any questions.
All right. I appreciate it. All right. You all have a good day.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You too.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no problem.
You feeling okay about that, Sophia?
I have a long history with my family. Sadly, this isn't the first case I'm stabbing them in the back, so...
It's not stabbing them in the back. If you were a gang member, a part of their shenanigans, and did this, then yeah, that'd be stabbing them in the back. But this, you're living your own life. There's no stabbing.
Yeah, but... this isn't what they are going to think or say, so...
You're not a part of a gang or anything, Sophia.
I know.
Them taking that is a stretch. If they want to be childish about it, then they're going to catch a bullet real quick. Check Telegram real quick, and then we'll go back home.
All right.
Okay. Sorry about that. Right?
Hmm?
You alright?
Yeah, I just don't understand why the boss's horse hates me this much.
All right, let's mosey on home.
Alright.
சம்மந்தமே இல்லாமல் ஏதாவது ஒருத்தர் ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அதனால தான் அந்த பக் வருதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அப்பப்போ. மெமரி லீக்கில் FPS இஷ்யூ இல்லை. We are still streaming, so that's not the problem. Something else, discussing graphical issues. We might need to, yeah, we will definitely need to restart. 2 o'clock. The triple buffering problem, recently turned on the triple buffering for smoother. Is that causing the issue? Could be the case. I might need to, yep, slowly stabilizing. I'll try to turn that off and see. Sorry if I crashed into you.
No, you okay?
It's just a little bit agitated. We might need to restart. Something else is causing huge issue. We'll check what that is and come back. And then graphical bugs நடக்குது. Packet loss எல்லாமே வரும், வரிசையா ப்ராப்ளம் வரும். graphical bugs. You might need to restart. Error the errors. This is very new. Shouldn't be doing this. Should be staying within 75, 70. That's like going too much. Yep. You stable your horse. I will do after.
You're right. You can come in.
Mr. Brooks,
Yeah.
I might need to take a short nap, and I will be right back in like a moment. I will just wash my face or something. I'll be right back.
Sophia's with us, yeah?
Yeah, she's in the stables.
Okay.
Somebody rushed past in front over by the.
There's a lot of riders chasing somebody through the valley just now.
I will be right back in a moment, Mr. Brooks.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right. Where did they ride from where?
Let's quickly do the restart. Somewhere here, probably. I don't know what the hell is happening. Let's see. So, like something to do with the. We're still 60% used. Okay. Might not be able to play too much today, it seems. But let's try. What the hell is used? Oh, is it? Is it what I think it is? Yep. It is exactly what I think it is. Think I might need to turn these two off. Maybe. Definitely something else is bugging here. Okay, let's restart the game. Let's go quickly. Okay, now it's stabilizing. Definitely something is. I might need to check tomorrow in the daylight and the sunrise. See if I can actually do it. Okay, we kind of did an impromptu fix. Let's see and hope it's not. Yeah, this should not. Looks fine right now. Let's see. Let's hope we do not miss any of the action. As I said, people were chasing someone, and I couldn't get a proper look, but it looked like a horse that was like the Hungarian half-bred that is mostly ridden by, or a Missouri Foxtrotter, ridden by, who's that? The Nicholas School guy. So it could be him too. Come on. Come on, load fast. Yep, I think is what I think it is. I hope I don't go in when if they were like while the gunfight is happening or something like that. Okay, can the game load? Or is it stuck on 1%? This will take like 10,000 millisecond or something like that. Which is like 10 seconds. Something. Or close to more than a minute maybe. This will load fast. And 79, 82, 85, 87. Come on, 89. Come on, 92, 84, 100. I'm done. I don't know if there is an active combat situation happening. I don't know whether I can participate in it. I hope it's nothing like that is happening right now. Come on, come on, come on, ped loaded. Yep. Just oh, like we quit here, but it got saved there. We'll go down. Yep, now it's normal. Something else. Let's go outside and regroup with the folks. Hello there. I
Hi.
swept a bit too much. Huh. Where is Mr. Brooks?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had a little bit of, head heating up and vision getting blurry and stuff. So I had to just just calm myself down from all the things that I have been seeing.
Do you have a bag in
Hmm?
your ear or?
What? Come again? No, it's just like my mind. My mind wasn't in the right place. Let's leave it like that. Are you here, Sophia? Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was just trying to speak and um, I have been,
You had a really sore throat.
yeah, and I have been having conversations with you without realizing, and I was just speaking from my inner voices.
That's alright. And what did you say?
Uh, yeah, I'm fine. First, of your question you asked whether I'm doing all right, I'm doing fine. I just had my head was just getting heated up too much. And, my mind was all over the place and had to cool myself down a bit to think properly and
Mm-hmm.
see things properly. My vision was getting a little bit crazier.
Alright.
Where is Mr. Brooks?
He went looking for the riders.
Oh yeah. Like who are who are they?
No, he said that they were riding in that direction.
Yeah.
So first he checked Lone Lake if
Yes. I think he's coming.
maybe. Oh yeah.
They were not wearing any like white hats or anything. The ones that were chasing like with the. Let's see. I might have seen things wrongly.
Anything?
Nah, nothing. Nothing at the Lone Elk or nothing at the other way.
Even at Venice,
Yeah, nothing.
at least.
So, yeah, we'll just keep an eye out in case those folk come back. We'll figure out what's going on.
You happen to look at the hats they were wearing when they first crossed across.
They weren't wearing. None of them were wearing hats.
Oh, okay.
No masks, no hats, nothing like that.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
look like two people chasing one person.
Mm.
Mr. Brooks, you said that if I need a doctor, we can get one, right?
Absolutely.
I probably need one because I got kicked twice by a horse today.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's fine. One of the kicks was my own horse.
I think he had a headache. I think. We'll wait by here. We'll be
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
I have some spare bandages. Do you need bandages right now?
I need food, to be honest. I left my other horse in Valentine and I have everything on ink.
See if this helps anyway. Might be able to
Thanks.
alleviate
I
some pain here.
Yeah, what I really need is food. Do you have still some cookies or cakes?
Have some toast on me.
That's fine.
Okay, but
Holy shit, that's a lot.
I made more than
Jesus Christ, thanks.
I am. I have been cooking in the last week, so
What? Only toast?
um, uh, well, let's say I have been. Uh, okay, you keep this between you and me, but I have actually planned not just to gift you and Elias, but cooked a lot more and made a lot of bread, made a lot of toast, made a lot of cakes, made a lot of pies. Basically, like I just started cooking and I couldn't stop, and I just kept on cooking.
Is
And I
it
was like,
for the business you want to start?
no, 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 not for the business. For I am nowhere near like calling myself a businessman or anything in that sort. This is only like Miss Fairchild actually helped me like to understand about the pastries, and she gave me the book, and I kind of went through the book and went by her direction, and I started just cooking a lot of pastries easily, and I wanted to uh, kind of like distribute them as a like a memory of me celebrating, because I don't know whether I have told it to you, but like I don't have a place. I'm already an immigrant. I lost my home back, and I don't have any home to call, or a people to call that I share the same place with and stuff like that. And this happens to be the moment that kind of dawned on me. You, Brooks, Ivan Reed, Amanda Servan, and many others to meet over here in the ranch. But to be able to say proudly that now I have a place for myself, and I have a bed for myself, I have a roof for myself, and I have people around me, and they care, and they uh, ask what I have been up to and stuff like that, especially you. And it means a lot to me, and I wanted to kind of not return back the favor, but like kind of like show as a sign of respect. If it comes a little bit strange or weird to you, maybe it's that way because back home, that's how my elders taught and raised me to always treat uh, like people around you with good things, and with a sign of respect, and with a sign of gratitude and stuff like that. And that's the entire what would you say, like um, the concept behind it.
That's it's really thoughtful.
And I don't want to bring this topic because this will again make you sad or make you feel sad or dull the mood. But in this state, I have been here for more than a year, almost more than a year, you can say. I have met a lot of people. I have met a lot of wonderful people. Of course, like how a beautiful sky is there, and some clouds try to, block that beautiful sky. And some people tend to be a bit, what would you say? just like the clouds blocking the sky, and you know how beautiful it could be. But you always appreciate the sky that is behind it. And recently, I have been coming to know and getting aware that the wonderful people that I know are not active in the state, or like they have traveled someplace else, or something like that, or some other folks even like more worse, saddening news that they packed their bags and left the state entirely, and we might not see them again and stuff like that. And recently, you have been very, what would I say, like concerned, respectful, and caring, you know, sharing my burden. And I don't want to, lose you. Like, honestly, of all the wonderful people I have met so far, I mean, Brooks is a wonderful person. I have just got to know about him, but in the past few weeks, I only know you, and I know no one else. And the people that I know are nowhere here, and I don't want to lose you. And I don't want to lose you over these um, things that would, not calling them petty, not calling them serious either, but I know I'm not in the right place to criticize or pass a comment, but just been, I have been grateful to have you, and I don't want to lose you. And I
Thank
know
you, Billy.
situations have been pretty um, hard on both heart and the mind to decide on where to go, which which tug to pull, which side to let go, or which side to pull hard. But I know I'm not in the right place again. I apologize if I am crossing the line, but it's just that there are people around you, and even if there are no one around you, I'm there, and I will try my best to sort out whatever the hell this world is throwing at you. Okay?
Mhm. Thank you, Billy. And once again, I'm so sorry that I ran away, but to be honest, I'm often too weak to stand up against my own family because I never had anyone else to lean on. I had no friends, no lovers, no one really, only family. And well, the friends we had with the family, they are not those kind of people you want to lean on if you get what I mean. So the only thing I could do to leave you and the ranch out of basically my problems is to distancing myself so we're all going to be safe. But even Cooper said that if if I if I'm alone and I don't stay around people who can help me, then well, I can lose myself, and it's far more dangerous, even though I can hide pretty well in the mountains. And it must have been true because that's what Mr. Brooks also said in the house. So I will stay. I won't. I won't go anywhere unless I am also banished or I don't know. I'm taken
I'm not going. I'm not. I will never fault you for what you did. You don't have to. And I very well know Mr. Brooks is not also the kind of guy who will, you know, he might look strict. He might look like a guy who comes from the military background or something like that. But he's, and he was, he is, and he will be concerned over you, not just because you are part of the ranch, but he knows what kind of person you are. And the same goes for me too. I know what kind of person you are. There were plenty of chances where you could have just washed your hands, even when I got knocked out in Blackwater. You could have easily washed out your hands and claimed you had no responsibility on that. And you could have just completely forgot. I'm no one in the state. I'm no one in this state. You gave so much attention to me. You gave so much of your time to me. I know what kind of person you are. You don't have to apologize. You are not at fault. And uh, you don't have to run away from things. I know it might come a bit like inappropriate from me because it did not happen to me. I cannot I cannot even fathom understand how distraught or in how distressed you would be because it comes from your own blood, that is your own family. And I completely try to understand, even though I will never will completely fathom understand how much pain you would have gone through. But I completely solemnly and agree with you that whatever you had gone through should not have happened to you. But it is what it is. But running away is not the solution. Especially when you got amazing people like Ivan, Amanda, Mr. Brooks. Forget me, I'm no one. You have other amazing people here in the ranch. And when I came to the inauguration event of this ranch on the 21st of Eve, while I was having conversations with everyone, I was noticing you amongst all the other people that were in the ranch on that day. I noticed that you were dedicated to the position you were being employed here in the ranch. You took that seriously. You gave that position respect. You gave Mr. Brooks respect for giving you that position, and you took that with utmost dedication to do that given task with all you can. And I know what kind of person you are. And when such kind of character is visibly seen from the likes of me, I'm sure Mr. Ivan or Miss Amanda or Mr. Brooks would have easily seen what you are and would have easily noticed earlier, way earlier than what I have noticed from you. And again, I apologize if I'm crossing the line, but given where things are going, I know it's not easy to close chapters with family, especially with family. It's very tough. It's a battle between mind and heart. I completely agree on that. But you have to open yourself to people. There are people out to help you. It's not like people will turn a cold shoulder on you. I certainly wouldn't. Mr. Ivan certainly wouldn't. Miss Amanda certainly wouldn't. And Mr. Brooks definitely certainly wouldn't. Please, I beg of you. Because I don't want to lose you.
I know. I will stay. Thank you, Billy. You know, this means a lot because, as I said, I never really had anyone around me who can who, well, how do I say it? Like, in our family, we are following the man,
Mm.
my father, but since he's not in the state,
Mhm.
at least yet, it's my brother who has the reins, and
Mm.
he seems reckless, and I don't even know what mother is about to say all this. But yeah, I'm trying to run from these kind of things for a long time now. But it seems like I just can't catch breath and leave them behind because they are always at my neck breathing and wanting things, and I think I'm just too weak to say no.
I completely
I
agree with you.
I don't know how to cut off family. Like, I grew up with them. We never really had anyone else, just us. So for me, it's like maybe it's like when you came to America, starting a new life, and I don't know if I can do that. I don't really have the courage for that.
Completely agree with you, and I also like would like to say like it would be very difficult for anyone. Everybody has their past lives, their secrets, their memories that are, you know, uh, uncomfortable or like it's completely fine if you like treat me as untrustable regarding anything, and I will completely respect you for that because that's what life is. You cannot, you, but you also have to understand that life is also not completely about not trusting anyone, and it's not also about completely trusting everyone. It's a mix of both. I know it's kind of like difficult, or what's the right word, like not in the right position to say such things, but not telling you to go fight them. I'm not, and I'm also not telling. I mean, I'm like I'm telling you not to run, and I'm also telling you not to fight. But there are other ways to handle this, and given what kind of a person you are, I know what kind of society the general everybody has been with. Even my sisters back home, God bless their soul, they are no more now. But they were literally used as diplomatic objects, yeah, between villages. And I was against that. And they treated me as an outcast. They treated me as someone, who was not following the 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 practice, the bloodlines and everything. Like I was just tired of that. Like we should evolve, we should grow beyond all these petty things, exactly like what Mr. Brooks called it. And they kept behaving petty, and I tried to reason with them, but i I tried my best, but at the end I had to lose them because it is not my fault. I still grieved to their souls. I still grieved to their lives for what it could have been. But I tried my best. It's not like I did not do anything. It was not, I let them, commit all kinds of these horrible things, and I just kept silent. No, I didn't. I wasn't like that. I stood against them. I did not fight against them. I stood against them. I raised a voice. Yes, I was shunned. I was kicked. But when things really, started showing its true colors, when the mask really fell off, people started to understand me. But by then, for them, time's already passed, and you cannot reverse time. You can only mend with um, what you can do for the future. So that's all I can say to you. I know you are in a very tough position again. I know stuff that will go with your family. It might not be the same from where I have been or what I have seen or what I have been a part of. But all I can say is, for things that are happening to you, if it is really caused by you, then you have to take responsibility for it. And the rest, you don't need to give a single damn about it. Okay. Even if it's your mother or father or brother or sister, uncles, aunts, grandparents, grandmothers, ancestors, elders,
Right.
everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Just saying, because you feel guilty for what your brother has done, and you feel it might come to you. But I'm not saying you to like stay inactive and let trouble come to you. And I am not also saying to run away and run away from the problems. But what I'm trying to say is, work with people around. We are here to help. I will definitely help in this in any way possible. And when I had one discussion with your mother, I don't know whether I told you earlier, and she was downright demeaning you, treating you like uh, in one conversation she said she was not up to your like her kind of standards or something.
Yeah.
I stood up for you. Immediately I stood up for you. I didn't try to butter you up, or I didn't try to, win her or anything. I stood for your respect because I know what you are.
But the thing is that she said that because I ran away from the family from Oregon. I tried to leave them behind both, and well, every one of them was really, they were really angry and disappointed in me. So yeah, that's why she said those things.
I have not asked this question properly to you. Maybe I have in the previous conversations, in the previous weeks, but I want to ask you once more again. What do you want to be in this life?
Free. That's the only thing I just want.
You are already free. What do you want to be free from?
Well,
You are already free.
you said that, but I'm not, because once, just as I told you that I am connected to them in a level that I cannot control. Like, do you know when
Mhm.
a small kid is getting scolded by a mom and it doesn't listen, so she just calls the father, and now the kid suddenly behaves? This is still a case with me. I might try to fight back every time, but once I am put in my place, I can't say no. And you could see that even with Nick, even if I literally fight my for my um for my image, it's it's not helping, because
Yeah.
because
Okay.
he still drags me down. So
Mm. You want to know?
it's complicated.
Mm, I understand. Understand. But do you want to know why my sisters died?
Hmm.
They died because they decided to not act. They decided they would rather accept whatever that is thrust upon them, because they were afraid of the people around them. They were afraid of their parents, and they're afraid of their image. And you know what happened to them? They died. Nobody knows, nobody remembers, nobody talks about them, nobody talks good things about them. They were good people.
Just sorry, give me a second.
Yep. Take your time. ஸ்க்ரீன்ஷாட் எடுப்போம். கொஞ்சம் சினிமேட்டிக்காக வந்தால் நல்லாயிருக்கும். நல்ல ஆங்கிளில். இன்னும் ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணுறது கொஞ்சம் காமனாக ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணால் நல்லாயிருக்கும். கேமரா இந்த லிட்டில் பிட் லெஃப்ட் வந்தால் நல்லாயிருக்கும். பட் ஐ நீட் டு யூஸ் த கண்ட்ரோலர் ஹியர். ஃபைன்.
Sorry.
It's okay. No worries. If it's getting a little bit late for you, you can have this talk later.
Yeah. I will stay for a little while. So
I mean, I have mostly done with my, what would you say,
all right.
ranch works and everything.
Yeah, I still look for. I need to look for a doctor at least before I'm going to sleep. So
Okay, actually, let's yeah, grab my house and I will.
yeah, I don't know when will Mr. Brooks wake up. So
You get your horse first. I will follow you back.
yeah, thanks.
Where do you want to go? Strawberry or to Valentine?
Let's go to Strawberry.
Yep.
Get ready for rolls.
Yeah. இதுவா வழி? இங்க மலை மேல ஏறுற மாதிரி தெரியுது. இங்க கனெக்ட் ஆகுதா? ஓகே ஓகே. ஓகே. பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் இஷ்யூஸ் எதுவும் இருக்கிற மாதிரி தெரியல. பட் seems normal. Need to optimize it for tomorrow.
Whatever, this role also works. What are you doing? My god, why are you jumping up everywhere?
You want me to okay. I was just asking. Nothing. Check if there is any doctors around. Idan the problem irukku. That's where the problem starts. Something here is affecting our frames. Discord check பண்ணுவோம். Anything there? Everything's fine in there?
Yeah, I was just writing a telegram to one of my acquaintances who is a medic. I don't know if she's awake and around, but we will see.
You're not posting any public telegram?
No, I won't, because I don't want to get to know, like, you know, if people are looking for me, I'm not going to post a public telegram, Billy.
Okay, understandable. Sorry about that. Sorry I asked you that.
That's fine, at least you can learn.
Telegram லாம் தெரியல. vendor தான் trauma surgeon. Alright, I will wait outside then. If you sure,
Okay.
you can come. Yeah. FPS affect armor, but if I look this way, yep, FPS just to tank. Something here is affecting performance, but here it doesn't. Let's place the Springfield inside the horse. We'll actually get a room here and we'll just crash out here. Can I gift her something to eat? Don't think I can cook her any cakes. Will it sweep me? No, it will not. We will just fill our canteen. Get back. Squat wash interval 10 to body, wash spec tracks.
Nothing yet.
Did you like the sweets I gave you?
Oh yeah, I ate a lot already. I ate the lemon cakes and the donuts.
You like them?
Yeah, they were really tasty. You're talented.
Thank you then. I think I should be able to maybe make donuts a lot easily. If you want, I can make them for you.
No, no, I can ride a horse, shoot, and that's well, but I'm not cooking, cleaning, whatever type of woman.
No. I said I will cook them for you if you want them, because I can make them easily.
Oh, I thought you wanted to teach recipe or something.
No. You said you like them, right? That's why I asked for them.
I'm gonna check if someone answered me or not.
Yep. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு நம்ம கிட்ட நம்மளோட எதுவும் இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஈட்டனோட
Nothing yet. What? Why are you looking at me like this?
nothing. Nothing. Don't worry.
Alright.
Just thinking.
About what?
About what I'm gonna do. It's kind of going back into the same.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing. I just feel. I just felt like last few days were just going back to where I usually was. But yep. Apart from that, um, recently met a friend of mine. Can say it's from back home where I come from, and spoke with him and met with him recently. And hope to see you soon. I mean, so see him soon. In terms of like,
Is he your friend?
yeah, he's kind of my friend, but not like a close friend, but like a friend that I can trust on a good judgment. You can say, whoa, 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 what are these guys doing? Reckless driving. Was in a hurry. But um, he has seen his fair share. He used to go to say like a same village school, like a school in the village, and I used to meet him and know him till mid-teens, you can say, and then we had to part ways due to circumstances that called us back to our hometowns and everything.
I see. What's his name?
It was by the name of Nate Rogers.
Nate Rogers.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll probably send a telegram to him. He was interested to join and work where I work because kinds of believes in me more.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a good idea, because at least we would know that he is a trustable person. Still nothing.
You want to grab
I'm-
some more bandages from the general store nearby?
I don't need bandages. I need a doctor who can treat my ribs and fever, but I guess it's going to be done tomorrow because I am really tired. We should ride back to the ranch.
Let's get and I happen to also meet what's that, Mr. Michael Newman. Remember him?
He rings a bell.
The guy who was new to the state and was with us when Mr. Reed took us to the
Yeah.
mining.
Yeah. How is he?
He's doing well, but he was just, kind of an early bird in the state. So wasn't able to meet much.
Yeah. But so are you now?
Yep. Come again?
You are also an early bird.
Well, yeah, that's true, but I can stay up a bit late. Not too late, but a bit late.
Oh, and he cannot.
Yeah, he cannot.
I see.
And he has been mostly mining in the, what is it, the Mount Hagen. Said snake. It's getting too dark. We will get to the ranch quicker then. Sorry, full acceleration, Papampo. Just the build down gap. Stang easy either one no. Eyesight vehicle Stang. Problem comes in max stamina. She will slowly.
You can go ahead. Stable your horse.
Do you happen to notice anything different over here in the ranch?
Anything different? What do you mean?
Set up some lights and lanterns around in the pathway and general other areas.
Yeah, I did notice that even last time. It was you.
Yeah, I placed them around, and yeah.
You could light up the inside also. We can barely see around.
The thing is, sometimes it will not let you, get into places if there are lights around.
Oh, like what?
So, like there were when the wolves attacked earlier by the barn.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't able to skin properly because the light was glaring too much. Let's say,
I see. Okay.
so that can happen. So, but I place them mostly around in the back where ranch chores need to be taken care of, and also in the frontal area by the hitching post and everything. So should be
Mm-hmm. All right.
all right then.
It looks good, but I do really need to go to sleep.
No,
I'm
it's okay.
sorry, Billy.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Even I was about to say, but like, sorry if I was just hanging with you too much.
No, you're not. Thank you. Mm. You know,
And,
I might not say it a lot, but
mhm,
I appreciate your words and that you want to help me.
understand. Don't think about it too much. Just take a rest for now. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So
Good
yeah,
night, Billy.
good night. Okay, boys. So this will be it for today. Thank you so much for dropping by. very சிந்தனை இருக்கும் நன்றி. We'll see you guys tomorrow. It's kind of like an establishing kind of an RP going on now. No action, no serious things, but like establishing kind of like where we stand on, like what's our stances, kind of like that. So this will be it for today. Thank you so much for dropping by, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.